Go. 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 All right. I think it's time we get started. We'll do this. Hello. Hi there. Hi. Good to see you. Hi. Hi there. Hi. Welcome back. Hi. Good to see you. Welcome back to the stream. Hope you guys had a nice 4th of July yesterday. I'm chilling. I'm having a good time today. Honestly, feeling a little sick. I didn't even drink very much at all. And yet, the rule persists. Beer before liquor will make you sicker. Inevitably, in all ways, that is true. But I'm back, and we have some really cool guns. Now, you guys know me. I'm more of a vehicle guy. And you know Nico Ray, who's a 22-month member. Thank you very much, Nico Ray, for the 22 months of membership, dude. I appreciate it. Said new powerful weapons like the Condor Mini Mac. How about the Condor Mega Mac? We could even go as far as to call it a Big Mac. Think about that one. Anyway, today is more about handheld weapons. Now, you may notice on my side there's a strange orange-colored gun. One might even call it red under correct lighting conditions. That, my friends, is a very fancy plasma rifle. In fact, it is the damage plasma rifle. Allow me to show it to you. Ooh. Shiny. This is the Halo Online plasma rifle, but I edited it quite a bit to make it fancy and match with Halo 3's art style, so it's kind of cool looking. It doesn't have any special effects or anything right now, but we can make it stronger, make it faster, make it harder. Why does it look like that? Because it's funny. You want to see a weirder one? Look at this one. It's the range plasma rifle. Look how weird it is. But it's green. I made it fancier. It's so weird. Particle stream? Yeah, we can do some particle. Yeah, it sucks, man. They look weird. I actually do like this one. I think this one's pretty cool looking. This one's just weird. There's no like upside to this one. It just looks weird. I actually do like this one. I think it's pretty cool. This one is surprisingly growing on me, even though it looks so goofy. But nonetheless, it's still kind of weird. Well, who was on drugs? I mean, these are from Halo Online. Halo Online, which most people probably know as El Dorito, which is the name of the mod that like made it actually function and playable outside of Russia. But together they look kind of cool. It's really strange and interesting looking. Do some free cam floats around them. Oh yeah, they actually do look quite a bit more interesting in third person. Here you can see the front of this plasma rifle is pretty cool. It's like very sharp. Very nice, very nice. I actually like the details on them quite a bit. This one's a bit... this one also looks better in third person. Still kind of weird, though. Still kind of weird. Alexander! You just got your 2-year badge! Congrats, and thank you very much for the support. Thank you so much. Did you really make Roblox avatar items? If so, when Project Stardust game night, the Halo ships called you. We may actually do it. I randomly was doing some game nights with some friends, and they're like, let's jump on Roblox. I was like, okay, I'll make an account. And I did, and then I realized, oh wait, there's a creator economy. I could just start making stuff. So I made stuff, and it was okay. Nobody bought it. I'm very sad about it. If a bunch of people buy my Roblox item, I'll be much happier. Look how nice that looks. It's kind of cool looking. Green, even. From first person, that was kind of goofy. I can't get past that. Eldorado didn't have these 2 variants. Oh, but it did. The thing is, though, I made them look fancier because there's one thing you should know about me. I am like a perfectionist, and more than being a perfectionist, I like things matching Halo 3's art style really well. So I modified them pretty heavily. Well, not heavily. Thank God I'm dying. Alexander, thank you for the 2. Appreciate it. I'll buy it for Project
Stardust Night.
You don't have to buy it for Project Stardust Night. We can do a Project Stardust Night. I can convince some people to hop on and we can try it out. It'd be fun. Project Stardust, it sounds pretty cool. We'll make some plans for it soon. Guess what's happening soon? You are getting a Bugatti. Somebody has gifted you a Bugatti. Congratulations. They should have gifted it to me because I want it more. Possibly. We're doing a new shelter. I can have my PC. Ooh! Congrats! That's amazing. You start doing some cool stuff. Will it play shit? Hell yeah! Let's go, Rain. W. I'm really happy for you. That's awesome. What is the dono limit? I've had people hit the YouTube super chat limit before, which was 500, which is insane. And I don't know if there even is a limit on the tip jar. Only one way to find out, am I right, guys? Please. All right, anyway, though. These guns are cool. I haven't modified their values, so right now they do regular plasma rifle effects and regular plasma rifle projectiles. But nonetheless, they visually look different, and all their colors and things do work on them. They even turn red when it overheats and stuff. It's kind of neat. So I like that, but there's a lot more. What, 10,000 right now? Trust. Hey, tip jar is always open in the description. I kid. All right, I'm in the background opening up Blender with the file. Now, some of you guys yesterday when we were doing the 4th of July stream did get to check out the Halo Online guns that I was working with, and I'll show you the ones that I have in game versus how they look in the Blender file. And you can see that I did do some fancy stuff to them. I modified them a bit so that they worked in Halo 3's art style. The way they did it in Halo Online was different, and I like more having like separated shiny parts. So I went ahead, separated some stuff out so they look extra good in my eyes. It's all up to the eye of the beholder, of course, but I think these look better. They look a bit silly. But my thought was, I like this plasma rifle a lot. To me, this is kind of like a cooler brute plasma rifle. Different, of course, but I think I like it more. Because a brute plasma rifle, just being a plasma rifle but red, I'm spawning one in right now, is cool. But I think a like differently modeled one is even cooler. So let me spawn in the regular brute plasma rifle right here. This is what the brute plasma rifle looks like. Very juicy. This is the ODST one, of course. So it's like pinkish red, very shiny. And then that versus the new one over here, the damage plasma rifle. I like this one a bit more, I think. I might make it more red, because now that I'm looking at the brute plasma rifle and how just juicy it is, my goodness. That is saturated to all hell. But this one I think is... I like having more tame, mellowed out colors. Would you witness my idea? What is your idea, Ray? Let me witness. feel like the blue-green one could have the plasma rifle overcharge shot like early days of HC. Ooh, that's a good idea. I like that. They definitely need some kind of differences. I don't actually know if I'm going to implement these in Hugegrass or Ultimate Forge, but I want to at least put them in the game because, well, for one, it's fun and cool looking. But for two, I wanted to make some more powerful base weapons. Right now, especially in Hugegrass, you basically have the stanchion and the fuel rods, and they're not all that useful. But I thought, what if I got a little bit more creative and we found some uses for some of these more powerful guns? I haven't really looked at the assault rifles very much, because the base assault rifle from Halo Online is the Halo 4 one, which I have a lot of problems with Halo 4's art style, but the assault rifle is not one of them. I think Halo 4's assault rifle looks really good. I like it a lot. It's really just like a good-looking weapon. But does that mean I don't want to use the Halo 3 assault rifle? No, it does not. In fact, when it comes to this kind of stuff, I would definitely rather make my own Halo 3 versions of it instead. Because vanilla, because art style, and all that good stuff. But my thought was, if you look at the default assault rifle versus, say, like this damage one here, it's pretty similar. There's just a couple extra parts on it. And I was like, well, I could theoretically add those onto the Halo 3 assault rifle if I really felt that I wanted to make some different variants of it. But not a huge thing that is important to me. But what I do think is cool is adding some more new weapons. So here is the carbine. It's the Halo 4 carbine. Not my favorite model. Not my favorite model. But there are some really cool variants of it. Like this one. Let me go ahead and close these. Which is the accuracy carbine. Which does have some pretty cool changes to it. And I think, yeah, they changed it even more. It's just the texture, I think. Halo Online, in the later updates before the game got canceled, they did start adding these colorful stripes to it, which is where I got some of my ideas for recoloring these from, because I didn't use the striped versions of them. Instead, I thought it would be kind of cool if I just recolored them a bit, since they have these cool shiny shells, and everyone knows the Covenant changes up the shell colors for everything. We got the blue Wraiths, the purple Ghosts, the dark purple Banshees, the big orange anti-air cannons. Nande, thank you so much for the 2. I appreciate it.
Unique brute plasma rifle exclamation mark.
Yeah.
Function. I like how Ruby did them in his H2 rebalance. It has insane fire rate but overheats very quickly. Yeah, and they look even cooler in the Ruby rebalance as well, which I like a lot. And I do feel like this has a similar kind of vibe to that, which I'm very happy about. I would like to do that personally. The Covenant are fabulous. They are very colorful, very fabulous. But yeah, this does feel like a better brute plasma rifle in my eyes. This one, I get why Bungie did this. Excuse me, my goodness. I get it, it's just a red plasma rifle. But I do think having it be fancier and more different in color is cooler. But that's just me. Set a few messages up. Oh yeah, green plasma rifles should have less spread and fire rate, but longer range and higher damage. Actually, that is very similar to what its original purpose was. This shape of this and the green coloration for this plasma rifle here, this is the accuracy plasma rifle from Halo Online, which looks like, in Blender, let's go to the plasma rifle. This is the original accuracy, oh no, wait, I lied, it's not the accuracy plasma rifle, it's the magazine? No, the magazine one is cool though. It's like really flat looking and has like an extra lower part. Which one did I use? Was it range? Yeah, okay, it was the range one. So this is the plasma rifle that is really long range. And the final version looked like this. Oh, it's purple. Oh, I thought I got the color wrong. Maybe I should make it purple. Should experiment. You know, it's always fun to experiment with colors. Let's try making it purple instead of green. Maybe it would look cooler. I messed it up. I got all my colors mixed up. You guys don't mind watching me change the colors on the plasma rifle, right? It's kind of fun. Surely you'll enjoy it. I'll do this number 2 shader first, because I think this is the one that controls most of the coloration on this thing. So I'll switch it back. I saved all the default colors here in order. I'll switch it back to the OG plasma rifle colors real quick. So boom. Now it's... oh, that was the wrong one. Oops. Oh, wait, is this copyrighted? Oh, no, it's Oblivion music. We're good. Let's switch to some Halo 2 music. I like to start streams off with Halo 2 soundtrack. It's chill. I think we're looking for... it might be 3. It might be Plasma Rifle 3. I have all the color variations that I was working with saved here, so I'm not really terribly worried about, like, losing any of my colors. Okay, it was 3. So this is what it looks like with the default Halo 3 Plasma Rifle colors. Pretty nice. Bungie cooked, you know? It looks good. But, since this is supposed to be more purple...
we can mess with that a little bit. So I'll take the default color, push it into the purple a little bit, take the base reflective color here. I can push this into the purple a little bit. Let's see. Ooh, very purple. It gives me CE vibes almost. Might be too saturated though. I don't dislike it though. It still has that nice yellow like shine on the edges, which is pretty cool looking. I could try switching it all over to this color, see if that looks any good. Could totally be a gradient if you could do that. Sort of. It's the reflection from different directions. You basically get a gradient based on the angle that it's showing up at, which I think is cool. Pretty neat. Pretty neat. Let me save these colors real quick. Save that one. Save that one. And then, I mean, I had this one too. So here, this is the default plasma rifle. These four, this is the red one, this is the green one, and then this is the new purple one. So I'm going to go ahead through this one and switch it all over to our new purple colors, which I think look pretty good. To be just, I only changed 2 of the reflection colors on it, and that honestly changed like the entire visual of it. But let me know what you guys think, because I mean, not exactly a perfect coloration. Okay, there we go. I kind of like that. It's like very, maybe a little too saturated. It's cool though. Let's switch to holding belt. So here's our fancy red plasma rifle with our new purple range plasma rifle. I dig it. I do too. I like it a lot more than that greenish turquoise that we had going on. Nice. I think this is personally a more interesting way to do the colors than like adding stripes. Saturation is right for the Covenant. Agreed. Agreed. I almost want to make the damage one a little bit more red. The orange, it's more orange than red. And it was supposed to be red. I just didn't want to make it too red. I thought the orange might be more Covenant-y. Like it's not orange, it's not red, it's kind of in between. More red. Let's give it a try. Let's see what it looks like with a little bit more red. I'm super curious because I think it would look good. After seeing how like the Brute Plasma Rifle, the vanilla Brute Plasma Rifle is like so red it's pink. It's like painfully red. So I think we could get away with adding a little bit more red to the damage, because all the damage weapons in Halo Online were red. In fact, this is what the like later version of the damage plasma rifle looked like. Again, not really a big fan of the red stripes, but that's why I yoinked the old version from an earlier build of Halo Online. And all of this file, by the way, I'm using was put together and uploaded to the Halo archive by an individual who goes by Valkyrie733. And they organized it and set everything up, so it's really easy for me to just grab stuff from here and put it into Halo 3 with some minimal fixes. So I think it's really cool. I dig the stripes. They're not bad, necessarily, but I think it's less interesting than giving it some actually, like, good colors. Again, that's just my opinion. But yeah, I think it could be a little better. I switch that to, like, a deep red. This is... Why is it still so orange? It must just be the remaining yellow reflection here. Let me try pushing this yellow reflection color down into a more of an orange. Let's try that, and then we'll watch the left-hand side of the screen. Boom. Oh yeah, that made it a lot more red. That's nice. And it's not like a painfully bright red either. You should be able to see the difference too. So that was the old red, and that's the new one. Ooh, I like that. I like that. So it was almost like a golden color before. My God. From some angles. That's cool. That's cool. Let's switch the entire thing over to that. We have this color. Diadag, thanks so much for the super chat. Banish based their whole personality in the Brood Plasma Rifle. Not gonna disagree with you there. That's pretty true. I think they wanted to get away from the Covenant stuff. Oh yeah, these look good though. These are very nice colors. They feel very Covenant-y. I got no complaints myself. But you know what? As much as I like these plasma rifles and I think they look cool, I also don't want to just do plasma rifles. I think the plasma rifles are some of the best looking remodels that Halo Online got, and there are still some really cool ones that we don't have. This is the magazine one. I really like this one. It feels almost like the CE plasma rifle based on the more flat shape, and I think that's super cool. It's also got like a giant vent on it, which is also very cool. The other ones don't have this enormous vent. All of theirs are like pretty small, like just this little vent here. And then the magazine one's just huge. Like, look at that. I might do that one. The accuracy one, it's okay. It feels to me like the damage plasma rifle. It's pretty much the exact same shape as this one, minus the bump on the top. It's just got like the vent and these little things. Like less spikes, less aggressive. But it's just a smoother plasma rifle with a little vent on the side. Cool. Plasma pistol's real nice. That's what I want to do next. I actually want to add the plasma pistols. And I want to see if I can add like a plasma pistol that's really, really strong with like a crazy overcharge. That's good enough that it could actually be worth grabbing here in a map like Hugegrass. Problem is these weapons don't look insanely powerful. Here's the accuracy one with its stripes. The range one is the one that we have, the goofy one with this giant tall part. And the sad reality is, oh, let me see the rate of fire. Oh, the rate of fire one's really cool. Look at it, it's got like a metal spine on the top. I think that's awesome. I would love to have a rate of fire one. It feels like techy and more powerful because it's got these little circles all on the side of it too, which I don't think any of these have. No, they don't. But you could see that pretty clearly. Like, that's a very cool looking one. That almost looks like it would be the damage one in my eyes. Rate of fire is sick. And then I'm used to this one. This is the power plasma rifle. Now, in game, I actually don't really like this design very much because this hump on the back always looked kind of weird to me. But this was the gold one. This was like the pay to win, buy it off the Halo Online shop gold one. And it does look pretty cool. And I definitely want to do like a gold one. But I think actually out of like visual appearance, the rate of fire one is the coolest to me. I like it. It's very neat. That said, we need the rate of fire one again. We can do it. We could definitely do the rate of fire. It's actually not super challenging to get these in game. It doesn't take that much effort. I was looking at these earlier, the Magnums. The problem is with the Magnums that I have is they're all based off of the Halo 4 Magnum, which is just like, I don't know what it is. It's like the Halo Reach Magnum basically, and that one looks kind of wimpy. But some of the variations are cool. Rate of fire one looks like the ODST pistol, which is pretty sick. The damage one kind of looks like the Halo 5 one. Nande!
Plasma rifle variant in Halo 5 that has a unique punch melee that deals more damage. I think that is very cool and fits Groot's personality.
You can change the melee damage per weapon. I don't think it ever goes used in Halo 3, to my knowledge. Maybe besides like the energy sword, obviously. But yeah, you can do that. This one's cool too. This is the power one. It's supposed to be gold like this, which is pretty sick looking. But I don't know if I want to add just like a goofy ass gold pistol with like a silencer type deal on the front. It's neat though. Maybe if I could retexture the Halo 3 one to have it. The power plasma rifle could use an energy bayonet. True, actually. Oh, we could make our own energy bayonet pretty quickly. To do energy stuff like that is actually not too hard to do custom. Things like the energy sword do have really nice textures, but a lot of it just comes down to masks and plasma shaders that are just like automatically generating warping texture, so it's not too much effort to do something like that, especially since Halo 3 has like some built-in stuff for that kind of thing. These look good though. The purple, as much as the range, or is this rate of fire? No, this is the accuracy plasma rifle, the purple one. As much as it looks goofy, making it purple makes it look way better. Way better. I hate it a lot less. Excuse me. I'm sneezing so much today, dude. I don't know what's up with that. But anyway, Magnums are okay. Plasma rifles are really good. One idea that I'm so about at some point is the SMGs, dude. The best goated choice that the Halo Online developers made was using the Halo 2 Anniversary Campaign SMG as their base model. I don't know about you guys, but the Halo 2 Anniversary Campaign single player SMG, this one, to me is the best looking SMG in all of Halo. It's so sick. It feels like meaty and heavy, and I love it. And if I'm adding it at any point, I am absolutely changing the firing sound, because the Halo 3 SMG firing sound is so sad and wimpy. It's like, I don't know, it just sounds like popcorn popping. It's not, it doesn't really sound like a powerful gun. Let me spawn it in. Where's my SMG? It's been so long since I last used the SMG in Halo 3. I'm always using like giga weapons. Halo 3 SMG. It just doesn't look very impressive. It's kind of lame. I guess that's kind of the point. It's supposed to just be like a light, low damage spam weapon, so it shouldn't look insane, but... Nanda, thank you for the 2!
Those plasma rifles are very much in Reach's style instead of 3.
True.
Unless you want to replace the vanilla weapons to their Reach variants, they might clash quite a bit art style wise.
Possibly. I don't think it matters too much. Like, I don't feel like it's out of place switching between these two weapons. The only thing that really throws it off is like kind of how detailed they are.
The plasma rifle with the underbite would be perfect as the dedicated brute plasma rifle variant, methinks.
Fair point. Let me see. Let me go back to it. And thank you for the 5. I appreciate it for 13. Thank you, thank you. Which one was it? The one that had the underbite. Wasn't damage. Was it magazine? Not magazine. Accuracy? No, that's like the slightly less interesting one. I already have the range. Rate of... Oh, the rate of fire. Yeah, this actually would go pretty good as... Because it's even got extra, like, exposed metal bits. I could see this being a pretty banger brute plasma rifle. It would go pretty hard. I think they look fine in 3. I do too, and I'm usually a stickler for vanilla art style stuff. So if I'm sitting here looking at these and being like, nah, I think they look fine in Halo 3, I shouldn't just necessarily only trust my opinion, but I've trusted my opinion on this one. I think they look pretty good. I like them. This one should definitely... I'm debating if they should fire different colored projectiles or just regular projectiles that have different properties, like faster, more accurate, etc., but I think for now it's alright. The rate of fire one, this would make a really good brute one. What color is rate of fire supposed to be? Ooh, yellow. Interesting. Very interesting. That and yellow might look really good. Alright, but side note, because I already added 2 plasma rifles in, and I definitely want to add them. What I actually want to add is the plasma pistol. This is the Halo Online plasma pistol, which, if I'm not mistaken, is based off the Reach one? I think this is the Reach one, because it's got the fin. I know it's a bit different because they covered the entire thing in hexagons, because of course they did. But I like the Reach one nonetheless. I think the Reach one honestly looks better than the Halo 3 one. Halo 3 one's kind of plain. But you can see there's some cool differences on these. Like, here's the rate of fire one, so like the front's a bit different. I think the bottom's kind of like lumpy. Let me make it a little easier. So here's rate of fire overlaid to top. Yeah, the bottom gets kind of pointier. It gets a little bit of extra stuff on it, which is kind of cool. That versus like the damage one. The damage one's kind of cool because it gets like a big front thing. It's kind of thick. The fin gets kind of meaty looking. Halo 4 model, I think. Is it? It's hard to tell. They look very similar. A lot of Halo 4 assets were just reused Halo Reach assets. And then my favorite one, of course, is the Power. Power is a beefy looking plasma pistol. And it's supposed to be gold, actually, in Halo Online. In the newer versions, they baked the gold into the textures. So you can see it's really, really something. Totally add damage plasma pistol. Yeah, damage plasma pistol would be sick. It's a cool looking plasma pistol. And then, I don't know if they changed. I think on the final build, all they really did to it was add the stripes. I'm not seeing any model differences. Oh no, they also shrunk the little icon down. Because it looks like the old one had like a really big, complex one. What about the power? Did they change it? Did they change the power one? Oh, they did. The power one's got like some crazy stuff going on in the back. It's kind of cool looking. I think I want to do the power one, but I don't know if I would do it gold. I really like how it looks though. I'm such a sucker for gold shiny stuff. I'm just like, hold it in, hold it in. But I just think it looks really nice nonetheless. So I might just do that. Power could be gold, not gonna lie. I think power should be gold, but it also just kind of feels like pay-to-win video gamey, more so than like Halo lore immersive type deal. I'll see though. I'll try it out anyway. Purple with gold accents? That could be good. Or it could even be like Honor Guard stuff where it's got some glowing orangey bits. White or ultra white? All good suggestions. I like those. Those are all good suggestions. Okay, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to grab this version with its textures, and then I'm going to put the... fancy hologram from the full gold version in and try that. Gold rod gun is gold, so that gives you a lore pass. Ooh. Ooh, I like when you talk like that. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Oh yeah, this one even has like a wimpier little thingy here. The power one has like a super complex one right here. This is nice. I think I'm going to do this. We're going to grab the power plasma rifle there. And we're also going to grab the power plasma rifle here. Are they both just called plasma pistol power? Oh, plasma pistol power and MS-30. I say we yoink both of these and we try to get them in. Any other weapon variants around? Oh, there's a lot. One that I'm most sad about is the battle rifle, because it's all based on the Halo 4 battle rifle model. It just is what it is. There are some cool variants. In fact, there's some Halo that before 343 at the time decided to go back to the classic battle rifle. They brought back the classic battle rifle in Halo Online first, which made this for a while the most high quality classic battle rifle that was anywhere modeled. It was kind of a big deal. And there's also a cool skin for it, if I reckon. Yeah, this was like a pre-order skin or something for Halo Online, where it was like all flames and stuff. Pretty cool. And Halo 5, I think they added it to Halo 5 after? I don't remember. But yeah, as you can see, I wish this was based off of an earlier version of the battle rifle, because some of these edits, this one's kind of silly looking to be honest, but some of the changes on some of these guns are really cool. I like the damage battle rifle a lot. It's really cool looking. No scope on it, just an iron sight. Does some crazy ass damage. Looks really sick. I like it a lot. El Dorito's so dope, yeah. The magazine one's cool. It's a lot of really cool changes, but again, the main issue is, like, obviously it's based off of the Halo 4 battle rifle, which I don't really want in Halo 3. I'm not a fan of the Halo 4 battle rifle design at all. It sucks, though, because some of these scopes, they, like, look really good. Like, some of these weapons are so sick. It's all really cool. Make it closer to the Halo 3 battle rifle. Well, if I were going to do something like that, I would essentially just kit bash and then make my own versions of a lot of this stuff, which never would end up looking as good as some other stuff like this, for example, where the entire top bit of the battle rifle gets pulled off and there's a new remodeled version of this with a little iron sight on it, and then like the tip of it becomes like wider and more like explosive. I would have to do all that myself on the Halo 3 one, but you would need Scaboodle or DJ to remodel them in the classic style. I wouldn't task anyone with remodeling it except for myself. I would just do it. I may not be a professional, may not have gone to college for 3D modeling, but I can do it. Oh, the SMGs though, we got kind of sidetracked, I forgot. The SMGs are really good. There's a lot of SMGs, so this is the default SMG. Now, with these, I don't even care. I love how the Halo 2 Anniversary SMG looks. Here's the Rate of Fire one. I should probably use the MS-30 ones for this. Rate of Fire is pretty sick. It's got a ton of attachments and mods on it. Practically completely remodeled. I love it. The Accuracy one as well is really cool. It's got a great scope on it. There's like a red dot that's supposed to go through here. I think it looks pretty sick. Range SMG is cool. I mean, it's okay. It looks kind of silly, but you know, it is what it is. The Damage SMG is pretty dope. It's kind of just the regular SMG, but with some minor changes. The magazine one's interesting because it's got like just this enormous magazine and then kind of mean looking. The old version of this was basically just the ODST silenced one. I don't know why they changed it. But yeah, there's that. And then there's Advanced. I still don't know what Advanced is. I think it's supposed to be Power. It looks to me like the Power one, aka the gold one. But I guess it's like a different kind of version. But this is what the old gold one used to look like. And then we had the Power one, which to me looks exactly the same as the so-called Advanced one. In fact, from everything I'm seeing here, it is the same. Yeah, this was like the gold-trimmed OP spend your money SMG from Halo Online, which I still think looks really cool, but it's very gold, very shiny. The cool thing about it, in my eyes, though... Oh, look, they even got some of the reflectivity down on it. That's pretty sick. But yeah, the cool thing that I like about this blend file a lot is that this is the gold SMG, but with white trim instead of the gold on it. So if I wanted to do, like, not shiny gold version of this dope-looking SMG, I actually could, which is sick. AR with breech loaded. Yeah. Oh, yeah. The ARs are actually good. It does. Halo Online did use the Halo 4 assault rifle, but I've said this before and I'll say it again. I love the Halo 4 assault rifle. It looks really good. It's not got like Halo 4's issues as much as like anything else does. Like it's got details and stuff, but it's still the classic assault rifle. They didn't try to like change the shape and size of it like they did with like the shotgun, for example, which is also in here. God, I hate the Halo 4 shotgun. But yeah, this one's funny. It's the magazine assault rifle, just fucking over the top. Damage assault rifle. Not a whole lot going on here except for a little bit of changes on the front, I think over here. Rate of fire. I like the rate of fire one. I think this one's pretty cool. Got like an extra little sight and stuff. They changed the shape of this area right here. That's neat. The range one's goofy. All the range ones have this thing where they like make it taller here. Even the plasma rifle in game has that, and it's just so. Oh, that's the default. This one, it's got that tall part in the back, and I guess that's like their rate of fire change. The drum mag one there is. I mean, we don't have a drum mag, but we do have the magazine one, which is like really long magazine. What else? There's accuracy, which is that's kind of cool. I don't really know what's so accurate about it, but it's kind of neat. And the advanced one, which is basically the gold one minus the gold. It's cool. But then you go to the actual power one, and boom! So gold, so shiny. I always thought it looked a bit goofy. But on the advanced one, it's kind of sick. I didn't even know this was in here. This is dope. Show us the next weapons. What else we got? I went through the SMGs. We went through the plasma pistols. Oh, this one really surprised me. Did not know this was a thing. Poop rifle when? I got it. You will make a brown plasma rifle and it'll make fart noises like with reverb. The Mauler though, I guess in newer versions of Halo Online, I don't recall. Maybe it's just they looked like this, but this is, as far as I understand, this is a completely new Mauler model. Really like HD, really fancy. Looks great. And they have a bunch of different versions of it too. This is the accuracy Mauler. It's got like longer bits, different shapes all over. I mean, it's got quite a few differences. It's got a completely different mag. All kinds of extra bits on the front as well. It's pretty sick. I think I don't know if there's a difference between these two other than the colors. I think it's just the colors. Yeah. But then you compare that to like rate of fire, which adds some bits on the back here, which is kind of fancy looking. Let's see, does the MS-30 version? Oh yeah, the MS-30 version is way more like remodeled. Okay, this is the rate of fire one. This one's pretty sick, to be honest. Pretty cool. And then there's the power one, which is like the big beefy one. I don't really know what the difference is, to be honest. It's different. It's got some differences. It's fancier. It's got a big thing on the front. I don't know what that is. More lights, changes to the blade, extra additions to it. I like how they use the SMG from Halo 2 Anniversary single player. Cool. Yeah, I do too. I really want to add one of those. Oh, and I don't know if I really have any need to do this, but they have HD versions of all the grenades. I think this might be the Halo 4 grenade. This is probably the Halo 4 plasma grenade. But what's cool is there's HD spike grenades that look super good, as well as HD firebomb grenades. Those also look really good. That's sick. I didn't know that was a thing. I always assumed these use the default like vanilla Halo 3 stuff. Apparently, this is there's a Valkyrie's put a section here for unique stuff. This is the other weapons I assume. This is obviously the Spanker rocket launcher. I always assume this is the Halo 4 one, but I don't know if it is. This is definitely the Halo 4 shotgun. Ew. Spartan laser. No thanks. This is cool. I'm pretty sure this is completely unique to Halo Online. It's a Covenant auto turret. So just like the Forerunner one that you get in the campaign, the final missions of campaign, you can throw them down. This is that. And then a new equipment called the Radar Jammer, which is in Halo 4's art style for some reason. But the coolest part in my eyes is the chopper, because Halo Online got a completely custom chopper model that I think is sick as fuck. It looks good. It's got like holograms on it. It's got decals painted on it. Big, messy, spiky front bit. It's just a good looking chopper, to be honest. That is not the Halo 4 shotgun. That is the Halo 4 shotgun. This is the Halo 4 shotgun. Halo 4 shotgun is way more greebled. Is it? Maybe they retextured it. I mean, all of these definitely got retextures. Without a doubt, but I just don't know necessarily which ones did. Halo 5 shotty, baby? I'm pretty sure this is Halo 4. Let me look it up. Yeah, no, this is the Halo 4 shotgun. Here's an IGN article image of the Halo 4 shotgun. Halo 4 shotgun, our shotgun in here. Looks about the same to me. That looks way better than a piece of shit Halo 4 shotgun. I mean, it doesn't look terrible or anything. And I just prefer the original for nostalgia's sake. That's about it. I don't have a real, actual good reason for it. But anyway, I want to put the plasma pistol in, the power plasma pistol, because I think it looks cool as hell. So, I want to do that. Plasma pistol power, plus the fancier MS-30 version with, like, the big glowy bits on it. Kind of sick. Kind of completely awesome. But it's funny, because the default plasma pistol looks so... bleh. Looking at those, I'm like, wow, these are so fancy. And then I look at the Halo 3 plasma pistol, and I'm like, oh my god, it's so basic. Not bad, it's just really basic. I have an idea. Go ahead. Power and damage plasma pistols, please. What is the damage one? What the long-term goal with Halo Online was? I don't know anything with certainty, but I understand from somewhere, somehow, that it was some kind of an experiment to see how the Russian market would react to Halo content, because it was a pay-to-win, free-to-play online shooter based on Halo 3, only aimed at the Russian markets. Oh, right, plasma pistol. I was trying to see what the damage plasma pistol looks like. Damage plasma pistol, minus the coloration. It's pretty sick. I don't love that it's just covered in hexagons, though. That really bugs me. It's cool. I think I do prefer the power one design-wise, though. Like, it's just really, like, heavy-duty looking. What is the bad Halo 3 design? I can't. I'm too vanilla-loving. Abel Oyster, thank you so much for 7 months! Thank you. There's a funny shotgun, man. I know you still don't wash your hands. If I don't wash my hands, I'll tell you before. I'm going to make a decision before I go to the bathroom whether or not I'm washing my hands. I will tell you, I'm going to stand up and say, I'm going to pee. I'm not going to wash my hands. I'm going to come back. Unless I say that, I wash my hands. And CS is popular in Russia? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I think I'm going to take this. No, I'm going to take this, but then I'm going to take the textures from this one that are purple. And I'm going to throw them onto here, and we're going to see what it looks like. This should look pretty cool, but in order to do this, we do need to yoink the original plasma pistol from Halo 3 here. So, I'm going to do that. I'm going to sneeze again. Good God. Oh my, I'm sneezing up a storm today. Okay, we got to make a plasma pistol power folder in my projects, and I'm going to open up my Halo 3 folder real quick. We're going to open up our data folder, objects, weapons, whoops, weapons, plasma pistol, weapons. I need to get my tags folder out. I hope I'm not getting sick. That would suck. Pistol, plasma pistol, and then we have the first person model right here, and then the third person model right here. So, guess we just gotta kind of yoink those. Anyway. My hope is that I could make a plasma pistol that's really strong, and that can actually, like, do damage on a map like Hugegrass. Because when I look at this, I'm like, yeah, this kind of looks beefy. Like, maybe you could do some crazy shit with it. He got the ogre virus at the Shrek rave. This is so sad. Dude, every time I tell people I went to a Shrek rave, they're like, you went to a what? That's really funny. Alright, let's extract not only the third person model of the plasma pistol, but also the first person model. So we'll do a tool, extract
render data, objects, weapons, pistol, plasma pistol, slash plasma pistol. Oh. There we go. So now we have the plasma pistol, but we also need to grab the first person plasma pistol slash FP plasma pistol. There we go. Okay, so now we have the third person plasma pistol and the first person one from here, which are different models, by the way. Fun fact. Honestly, it looks better in third person than it does in first. It's just so small in the hand. I think that one of the plasma pistol variants should really have a higher damage charge attack. It doesn't deal EMP but hits harder. Yeah, that's kind of what I wanted to do. I was thinking if I could make it charge up and then do like a boom and like fire something really big, that it would make it worthwhile. And this thing is big, big. Anti-vehicle plasma pistol. It's got insane overcharge tracking and speed, but can only track to vehicles. Doable. Doable. I can make it do like very little damage to shields, but massive damage to regular health and vitality. I think that would be cool. Doesn't the third person of the gun lack animations? I don't know. I know that the plasma rifle doesn't. It has it. Let's see. Oh yeah, you're totally right. It doesn't do anything. Not my problem. Well, in order to do this, we need to make a new Blender file. We need to import the plasma pistol as a base, and then we can put the brand new plasma pistol over the top of it. So I'm going to very quickly grab the plasma pistol, wherever it is. It should be under Data, Objects. No, it'll be under Extracted, actually. We need to look for Plasma Pistol right here. So we'll grab this folder right here, put it into Blender. Here's our Halo 3 plasma pistol in the third person model. And now we need to put in the Halo Online power plasma pistol over the top of it. So I am going to use the append feature in Blender here. And I'm now inside the other blend file, and we're looking for plasma pistol. And I want to grab the power, and I'm going to grab both versions of the power. I'm going to scale them up. I'm going to scale 32 to match it as best I can. And then I should already use the Halo 3 rig, so it should work. Able Oyster! Thank you for the 2!
You should look at the damaged Maritza's good model.
Damaged DMR. Doesn't the DMR in Halo Online use like the Halo 4 model? The DMR default. Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, that's the Halo 4 model. Ugh, not a huge fan of it. But let me see. Damaged DMR. Oh yeah, that is sick. That is sick. That's a good looking weapon. Taken off, it's for me because what I hate about the Halo 4 DMR is the scope. The rest of the gun is honestly fine. It's a good looking gun. That's Reach. I don't think that's Reach. The DMR in Reach looks a lot better than that. The scope is what I hate on this thing. It's just the Bandit. Not wrong. The damage DMR though, I like it because the scope is gone. I'm like, oh wait, that's so much better. The magazine one still has the scope, so it still looks bad in my eyes. The range one. This is just a sniper rifle. Like, I don't know what else to say. This is just straight up a sniper rifle. Kind of cool, though. Kind of goofy, but kind of cool. Accuracy. Again, the scope kills it for me. I mean, if I just put the reach scope on it, maybe I'd like it more. I feel you can say the same thing about the Halo 4 sniper. Yeah, the Halo 4 and 5 sniper, I'm not a huge fan of how they look. This one's kind of cool, though. I always kind of like this. The scope always felt a little too big for the gun, but it's kind of cool looking. It's the gold power one. Pretty sick. Got a lot of custom stuff on it. I like it. Though I would shrink the scope 100%. Probably easy to do. I don't think it's actually attached. I think it's a separate model, so I could just shrink it down. Any Halo 5 weapon variants that you liked? The Prophet's Bane energy sword was absolutely dope. Amazingly cool. I loved that a lot.
I liked the colors of the vehicle variants, and I'm glad those got ported over to MCC as skins, like the white ultras, the golds, the reds, and everything. Those were all sick. The base Magnum model wasn't awful. No, it's not. I think it's just the Reach Magnum, which is also the Halo 4 Magnum. In fact, some of the Magnums are really cool. So I think the Halo 3 Magnum looks a lot better than this, but it's alright. It's nothing really horrible about it. Rate of Fire Magnum is really cool, because it's essentially just remodeled into an ODST style Magnum. Like it. Looks even cooler here because it's got the red dot. The Damage Magnum is... I actually like the Damage Magnum a lot. I know, but if you just ignore the stripes, it's very similar to the Halo 5 Magnum, and I actually really like the design of the Halo 5 Magnum. It was cool. It looked good. If it was a little less round, I'd be happier, but it makes me like this. And then the power one, it's just the default one, but with like a little thingy on it. So it's okay. Bucks Magnum on Halo 5 is the go. What does Bucks Magnum look like? Let me see. Halo 5 Bucks Magnum. Oh yeah, I remember this. Whispered Truth. Yeah, this is sick. This is a dope-ass gun. I do like this.
Reach Magnum is very different from H4 Magnum. H4 Magnum has a much flatter shape and color, and for whatever reason has no iron sight.
Thank you for the tune, Nande. Is it really? I always thought they were the same for some reason. Halo Reach Magnum. Oh wait, you're so right. Why did I get those mixed up? The Halo Reach one looks way better. Yeah, the Halo 4 Magnum sucks. And what the sad reality is that the Halo Online one is based on the Halo 4 one. It's very similar, but like the back part is just super flat and boring and then like really rounded. The front looks almost identical, but no, I lied. They shrunk it. They like squished it down. It's a lot less interesting. Some parts are the same. Some parts were changed for seemingly no reason. I think if I took the Reach Magnum and shoved it in here to replace some of the boring parts of it, and then took some of the edits, it would be better. We could do that in the future. I don't want to necessarily add like all of these, just the ones that I think are cool. But we are already starting on one, which is the plasma pistol. Scale 32.8. I think that's right. Does anyone know what the meters to scale conversion thingy is? Meters to yard. I gotta chat GPT it. Hold on. I'm scaling 3D models between two different engines. I need the feet or yards to meters conversion number. I believe it's 32.8 or something similar. Do you know it? .28. Okay, I was right. 32.8. Okay, I got it correct. 32.8. That's the exact scale it is supposed to be at. Why would anyone use the Imperial system? Because it's superior. Everybody's got a foot on their foot. So if you measure things in feet, you know how big a feet is. Everybody's got a yard. Just use the dang yard. Oh, I love it. It is perfect. Okay, 32.8. Gunfighter Magnum is from Halo 5? That it is. That it is. Alright, it matches up perfectly, so that's good. Here's what I want to do. I want to yoink these holograms off the gold one, and then just use the regular one. I think it'll be really good. Metric system is better, but the Imperial system has more freedom. God bless. Alright, let me see. Somebody told me to check stream chat, and I forgot all the details of it. Oh, yeah, Linda's sniper as well. I like Linda's sniper's, like, damage values and stuff. Wait, what the fuck is this? Wait, what? Huh? What is this from? Is this Infinite? Is this Halo Infinite? This looks like Infinite. Did they add Linda Sniper to Infinite at some point and I just didn't know? They did. Okay. I didn't know that. Cool, though. Very cool. Cosmetic only. Yeah, figures, but... I'm just not a huge fan of all the colors. I like that it's got camo on it. That's cool. Camo's neat. Just a lot of yellow. Feels just kind of... eh. I get that it's become like an iconic thing. It is what it is, but... be partially. I don't like it very much. All right, what I'm going to do is I'm going to take the hologram here, this fancy hologram. I think, what do you guys think? I like this fancy hologram. Like, this is the old version, and then they added this hologram. I think that looks cooler, so I want to yoink this hologram and put it on the base one over here. I don't know. Does this have a better texture? I think it's just yellow. I think it's the only difference is that it's yellow and it's got some, like, edge wear. I guess I could use either texture, so it's not a huge deal. Kelly Shotgun, Oathsworn, which is in Halo 5. I forget what that one looks like. More or less the same. The gold one's just a bit lighter in color. I think what I'll... you know what? I'm going to use the gold one, and then I'll use the textures from the purple one. And that should work pretty good. Alright, so first thing we're going to do then is we're going to yoink the textures from this one. I think that's going to be smart. What is the Cursed P pistol? We're making fancy plasma pistols. Let's see what these textures look like. Let's go to shading, and let's take a look at base plasma pistol. Uses this texture. Plasma pistol diffuse. Can't really see it very well because it's got transparency built into it. Okay, plasma pistol tertiary, which is a different texture. Base map 17. Interesting. Tertiary gray also uses base map 17. Not this one. Plasma pistol power has its own unique diffuse map. Can't see it very well, but it's there. Very shiny as well. The fact that it's so transparent, the more transparent something is on these textures, the shinier it is, and so you really can't see a whole lot going on. What do the other variants look like? Oh, there's a lot of them. I was looking at them earlier. I can quickly go through them because a lot of the people viewing right now have already seen them, but yeah, this is the default plasma pistol from Halo Online, which is a retexture of the Reach one, I think. Maybe the Halo 4 one. There's a Rate of Fire one, which gets this, like, longer nose bit on it. I'll do the MS-13 ones with the stripes, because they're, like, sometimes fancier. Yeah, default to this, which has, like, a fancier nose on it. Then there's defaults to damage, which has, like, a whole thing going on with it. It's got, like, it's ribbed for your pleasure right there. It's got a whole front part. And then the one I'm doing is the power one, which has, like, a whole top thing that makes the entire... It just looks very, like, beefy. That's why I want this one, because of how, like, beefy it looks. I like the damage plasma pistol. I do too. I think the damage one is cool. But I want to get this one because it feels powerful, and I have this idea that maybe I can add some guns onto Hugegrass and Ultimate Forge that are, like, very strong. Freudian slip. That implies it was on accident. I like that. I think I'm just going to use this one. Halo 5 has the Halo 3 beam rifle. No, it's the Halo 2 beam rifle, if I recall correctly. Let me see. Let me grab this. So this uses plasma pistol, and this uses plasma pistol tertiary. I want to check the UVs and make sure they're the same. It looks like they're the same. Got this big part here. As long as it uses the same UV maps, which it should. Oh, it doesn't. Glad I checked that. They use different UV maps. Yeah, I think I'll have to use this one then. Really glad I checked that. Holy crap, that could have sucked. Alright, before I make my final decision on which texture to use, I'm going to very quickly check the plasma pistol. in Halo 3, and I want to see what its main bitmap looks like. Plasmapistol.bitmap is... Okay, it has a purple base texture in Halo 3. So I'm going to use the purple one then. And if I want to recolor it to be gold, I can recolor it to be gold easily. Alright, let's do this then. Oh, wrong one file. I want this one. So here's how we're going to do this. I am going to save this file. Oh, my computer has too many folders. So we're going to save that one to Plasma Pistol Power. I hear fireworks. People not know it's July 5th. Focus rifle. Focus rifle is sick. Alright, let's do this. Since I like this hologram, I am yoinking it. I'm also gonna double check really quick, but yeah, the Halo 3 one's kind of mid. I don't think this one has one, does it? Let's see. What are you? Oh, that's the empty texture. It doesn't have one. So we're gonna yoink from this one, which I lied. We're gonna yoink it from the original. This really long, large texture here. Going to... I think I'm gonna just use this. Duplicate, separate, keep that. We'll hide these for now. Then we're gonna go to our purple one here. Actually, the gold one. We're gonna yoink this stuff off of it right here. Hologram B, hologram A. Make sure it's just those, right? We duplicate, separate, then we can hide the gold one. Then we're gonna keep these two. But then for this one, since I don't like this hologram very much, I'm gonna get rid of it. Hologram B, delete faces, right? Yeah, delete faces. And this one, hologram meter, delete those faces. Now look at the power ones. Let me double check this. We'll remove unused slots. We have hologram A. Looks like that. Wait, this is useless. This doesn't even have a meter that goes up. There's no meter on these like the other one has. Remember the OG nuke launcher, which is a modified focus rifle? That's ancient. I think it's funny that you remember that, though. Wait. Hold on, I'm onto something here. I am onto something here. Okay, so this was a work in progress version, so check this out. I'm going to find out which one of these. So we're going to keep that one, hologram meter. We're going to delete hologram B, which looks bad. We're going to keep the classic meter on there, so it still looks like a plasma pistol, just like Halo 3 on there. Alexander, thank you so much for the 2. Appreciate the support.
Chat in our queue.
Check supporter chat in real quick. Okay, I see I got pinged. Ooh. Yeah, this is sick. I forget who modeled this, but I saw this a while ago. It's dope as hell. These look great. I love these. Plasma rifle might be a little bit much, but they look cool. Plasma pistol looks great. This is SPV3 one. I like it. This plasma repeater looks really good too. This one could use a little bit less of this stuff sticking out, but it's cool. It's cool. Yeah, that's nice. I could do something like those in the future if I ever do like a Banished themed mod, but for now I'm going to stick to doing random Halo Online ports because I think they're neat. Trouble I'm having here is if I have this and this. Save this as Plasma Pistol Power 2. If I keep that plus these, they kind of stack over each other, don't they? Yeah, because this has the ring, but it's like built into it, so they never like separated it out. I could separate it out myself, theoretically. Let me try it. Let's see. I'm going to get a little crazy. I'm going to select these faces right here. I'm going to create a new orientation. I'm going to move the hologram here up and in front. So we'll still have both. This one will render in front, which should look better. That way we can actually see the meter. Nice. Bargle! Good to see you, man. Thanks for becoming a member again. Hope you've been well, dude. Yeah, this looks good. This looks good. And then we don't have to use all the gold textures. Although I do like the edge wear on it, but this feels still good. All right, anyway, now that we have all this, we get to start doing texture-y stuff. So what's this? Glass. All right, so we have glass bits that go over the top of stuff. Do we need this? I'm not convinced the glass needs to be there. This is why we make backups. I'm going to delete the glass. Hologram B doesn't exist anymore. I got rid of it. Hologram meter's still good. Now we have a glow. Normally that's handled by an illumination map, but it gets its own funky, fancy, unique texture. How many months have I been a member total? Well, you're over 6 because you have the red badge. Me as my brain deteriorates. Okay, so we have tertiary gray. Then we have tertiary, which is, oh, it's already separated. Secondary gray. And then plasma pistol. Oh, nice. Okay, that's really helpful. Almost perfect. Okay, so tertiary gray is, I think it's all gray. Okay, so that's good. New plasma pistol 03 metal. Then we have plasma pistol tertiary, which from everything I can see here is just the shiny shell part, which is perfect. So this is going to become plasma pistol 03. Then we have this one, which gets a little bit funky because this one has a mix of purple parts and gray parts. I lied. I'm lying. This is also just gray. So this is plasma pistol 02 metal. And then the last one, this is the one that gets a little messed up. Our final texture here is a mix of metal bits and purpley bits. So what I'm going to do is hide everything that's not those. And then we're going to separate this out and do its own thing. So we're going to call this texture Plasma Pistol 01. And then we need to just select the metal parts here. And we're going to separate those out into their own metal textures. So here, here, here. All metal stuff. And the reason I'm doing this is just so this thing can get its own unique metal texture overall, which should look better than what it would normally have. I might not even need to do this because well, let's see. I'm pretty sure they have different shaders in the Plasma Pistol and Halo 3, right? It looks very different in hand. Yeah, it's like very shiny up here and then dull, but still a little shiny down below. The Plasma Pistol shaders have Plasma Pistol main and metal. Yeah, okay, so we have a metal shader and a main shader. Perfect. So I'm doing the right thing here then. So there's metal. I think this should probably be a part of the main body. Yeah, I like how it auto-selects that. Very nice. Thank you. Thank you, developers. This all should be metal as well on the inside here. And I think that's all the metal. I don't think there's any more. Oh, no, wait. Almost didn't catch these bits here. They're metal for the most part. Hide the holograms. Okay, this thingy's metal. This little bump is metal. Make sure I have it all selected. That one's good. A little metal bump right here. A little metal bump right here. And it's kind of misleading because they're not completely metal. I think there's some parts of it that are like purple, but I don't care because it'll look better being more separate. Almost missed a little bit right here. Not bad, not bad. So for folks who like their armor in a shade of whitish red. Lightish red, but yeah. Okay, so that should be everything that we need on our final metal shader here. So we'll make a new material. We're going to call it Plasma Pistol 01 Metal. And then we will assign all of these bits to it. I'm going to do one more look over, make sure we're not missing anything. Looks like we got everything. We assign it. Now we can't see what's going on anymore because I didn't set up the shader to show it. But we're pretty organized here now. It makes it a lot easier to focus because all the names before were a little bit complicated for me. We have the hologram meter. We're going to look at the default plasma pistol and see what that's called. We have plasma pistol current. We'll be using that. Where is it? Where are you? There. Plasma pistol luminous 2 is the shader that does like the little ring. So we're going to grab the hologram meter and rename it to plasma pistol luminous 2. We have plasma pistol glow. Lowercase it, plasma pistol glow. And that's just going to be a unique shader with some illumination going on. And then we have, this one's called plasma rifle energy, which is interesting. I guess they just reuse the plasma rifle-y bits there, but we don't actually need that because we have a better glow for it. But it's interesting that it's like all the way right in the front. Looks like I'll have to move this bit here over to the front. And then probably down a little. Hopefully that looks good. The OG plasma pistol does look kind of ass. Yeah, I mean, it's classic, but it's also just kind of not that great. Okay, so this is so far looking good. Metal, plasma rifle energy, we can get rid of that. Yeah, this thing is set up now. It's ready to go in game and hopefully look pretty good. Before I export this and we actually put it in the game, I'm going to grab all of its textures and then we're going to do that. So let's go ahead and take care of that. Plasma pistol glow is going to have this texture, plasma pistol glow D. There's also a normal map on it. All right, let me quickly image, save as. Plasma pistol power. I'm gonna make a bitmaps folder in here. This is where we're going to save it. We're going to save it as a TIFF so we can export it right into Halo 3. Plasma pistol glow. And it does have a normal map, which makes it look kind of round and circular, like almost like it's popping out. We're going to call this one plasma pistol glow, and the prefix I'm going to use is illum, because if you do that as the name, Halo 3 is going to automatically set it as a illumination map when you import it, which is actually pretty important. All right, now we need Plasma Pistol 03 here, which is base map 17. LVBC, thank you so much for the 5.
Man, so much happened since I last watched stream. I became a dad, paid off my car, and bought my first house.
That's
I keep
amazing.
Seeing you pop up all over Halo.
That's awesome. I don't really see myself popping up all over Halo YouTube, but that's sick that I am. That's so sick. Congrats on becoming a dad, paying off your car. That's huge stuff. That's big life goals right there. That's actually sick as hell. I'm happy for you. Keep it up. I can't wait to pay off my car. Still years away. Enjoy changing everything. Oh, what up, Photos? Good to see you. Welcome, welcome. We are getting the Halo Online Plasma Pistol into Halo 3 right now, so we can do fancy stuff. We already got a weird-looking purple plasma rifle. That's all retextured. Cool-looking red one. And now we're getting a big old plasma pistol in. Should look pretty cool once it's actually in-game. Which we're about to put it in-game after I get all these textures out. Next up, I'm doing a bump map for one of the textures. Right here. Again, save it with the right name. This is a bump map, so this is going to be Plasma Pistol 03 Z Bump. That is a prefix that will make the game automatically import it. 02 uses texture called 16, so I guess this is the other part of the Plasma Pistol here. Mostly gray, which is interesting. I guess this is mostly the metal stuff. How can you forge on Hugegrass? Well, you go into Forge on MCC, and you choose Hugegrass. I don't mean to be condescending, but it really is that easy. Yeah, Infinite's Photos as a mod to MCC for all games for me to download so I can do some machinima. Does that... Oh yeah, MCC did add a Photos, didn't they? That was a while back, I think, if I recall correctly. Just want to be a big old unicorn. Last time I tuned in, you were making Halo Reach Extinction. Damn, was it really that long ago? I know you haven't been around in a while. but I didn't know it was that long. Yeah, we've done a lot since then. Like a lot. Photosoma is too good though. I mean, it's not bad. I kind of like it. All right, and the last one is just plasma pistol. All right, cool. So we just have plasma pistol 01. It is doable to add it. I'm working on, or I haven't been working on it for a while because I've been back on Halo 3 stuff for a bit, but I'll be working on it again soon. We're doing a Halo Infinite, a lot of Halo Infinite stuff in Halo 3 or Halo 4 because the engine makes Halo 4 stuff look really good with some community-made shaders. So maybe I can convince Green that it's a good use of our time to add in the Photos helmet. Okay, I have one more texture I think I need to put in. Speaking of shaders, there's some really awesome ones from apps now. Do you really? I was always so torn on which ones to use. Okay, I got an illumination map. Boom. Should be, is that everything exported? Oh wait, there was an emission map here for 02. I'm gonna export this one real quick, and we'll be ready. I hate that every time I switch scenes really quick to save stuff, you guys just see the goofy ass purple plasma rifle. This is plasma pistol 02 Illum. And then let me double check this. 3 have one. 3 has one too. Damn it. Davy Jones! Boners.
Gooby booby skronk stonk pee pee boo boo poo pee pee pee
Facts.
butt doo doo stinky
Spit.
gooby schleem fast
Facts.
butt toot blue poop walkie talkie squigaliosis.
Dude, I couldn't have said it better myself. You are spitting facts. On God. Can somebody message me when you guys are working on it so I can keep up to date? Sure, what's... Do I have you on, like, Discord? I don't know if I have you on Discord. Let me see. I searched Foetus on YouTube to double check and it searched for fetus instead. I'm so sorry. Gotcha. We're almost there. I got all the illumination maps. I got all the textures. I think everything is... All the textures are extracted. Now I can actually put it in the game. But I can once I make a collision in physics model. Which I will make out of a cube. Because it's a fucking plasma pistol. It's fine. Alright, save. Save to new file. I'm going to delete gold one, goodbye. And then I'm going to delete the classic plasma rifle or plasma pistol, goodbye. Now we're almost ready. Last but not least, I'm going to put these onto the armature so it's attached to the rest of the plasma pistol, and then I'm going to double check name of the bones. They'll have frame, gun, face, and cover. If I had to guess, it's the same here. Davy Jones, thank you for the 5,
When
man.
are you adding the poop function when you teabag an enemy ragdoll?
Yeah, it'll detect if you teabag more than 3 times in a row, you'll let out a massive stinky shit. It's awesome. It lets out a disgusting sound too. It sounds like an echoing, like it's going straight into a toilet bowl. You're more than welcome. No need to thank me. I'm really just doing what the people want. Go to Japan and get settled in. Oh, luck. Can I pay you for modding courses or Unreal Engine courses? I don't have very much experience in Unreal Engine. I couldn't teach anybody. I still need to teach myself a lot better. I could teach you the Halo engine. A lot of quirks to it, but there's also a lot of tutorials, so if you want to save yourself the trouble, you can probably watch those. But I love talking about the Halo engine, and I wish more people knew how to use it. It's really cool. envious of your Japan life. I had a friend move to Japan recently, and I'm so envious. He's like, oh yeah, some of my family is Japanese, so I could just go there. And I was like, damn it. He'd never let me in, dude. My predictions for Godzilla X Kong Supernova? Space Godzilla. The main, I think, writer or director for the movie posted on Instagram a picture of Space Godzilla or something relating to it. It's gotta be. David Jones, thank you for the 2!
When will you start molding in Halo 3?
I'm already molding in Halo 3. You purchased a mansion for 215 grand? It's only 215 grand? For a mansion? Damn. I'm already molding, dude. You know how long I've been in this chair for? I think my skin fused to the seat. Alright, we can put this in the game now. I need to double check. We'll fix the shaders, then we'll put it in the game. Last step. I swear. On nothing, because sometimes things just won't work. Plasma pistol glow. Okay, so here's how we're going to do this. Very quickly. I really want to visit Japan. Me too, dude. Me too. Everybody does. It's such a beautiful country. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to have the model, the weapon, and the shaders folder. We're going to go back here, and we're going to do plasma pistol power. We're going to shove those in here. I'm going to rename these to plasma pistol power. So now that they're set to that, I'm going to go to the shaders, and we're going to rename some of these shaders and duplicate some of these shaders so that they fit with what we have here. So plasma pistol main, I assume, is going to be the shiny one. So we're going to copy this and rename it to plasma pistol 01. We're also going to need a 02 and a 03. So this is going to be our shiny bits. Good to go there. Now we need our metal bits. So we actually have the plasma pistol metal shader right here. So we're going to copy that. Instead, it's going to be plasma pistol 01 metal, 02 metal, and 03 metal. So those are taken care of. We don't need the PBR shader or the main PBR. I don't know if we need the dull. I'll have to double check. Should probably load up the other one really quickly and double check actually. Plasma pistol power 2, still have the original. Okay,
Has
dull is
the
just for
stream
handle.
started yet?
Thank you for the 2, David. Yeah, okay, it has. Just because you don't like plasma pistols or
Do you
cool
want to
guns.
check out the JP game our group is making when it's out on RBLX? We plan to release within a month or 2, mostly waiting for scripts.
I don't know what the JP stands for unless that's Japanese, but yeah, if it's a month or 2 out, sure, you can show it to me. Can't promise I'll do it on stream necessarily, but it would be pretty cool. Unless I go and turn into a full-time Roblox streamer. If I do that, maybe people will actually buy my marketplace items. That'd be sick. Maybe I should just go back to my roots of making Minecraft horror, do Roblox horror instead, and then advertise all my marketplace items. Make a Roblox creature out of sellable marketplace items and everybody will want to be him. It'll be fantastic. Jurassic Park? Oh! Yeah, I love Jurassic Park. Absolutely. Okay, we have the holograms here. PP hologram A. And then PP hologram
Is
B.
the stream over yet?
David, thank you for the 2. No, it's not over. Show me pics of the horse. I love horses. I live in Texas. Those is my favorite. I love them. Thanks for the horse pics. They're nice. I like the way that they are because they do. Okay, luminous are these glowy bits. So I'll use luminous as the base. Yeah. Davy Jones with a 2, thank you.
Will you stream on YouTube?
When will you wear wigs? I might stream on YouTube. I'll consider it. It seems like an okay idea. Maybe. I don't really like YouTube, but I might. Seems like it could be a good way to go through and do things. Okay, everything is set up. Everything works. We're going. I'm gonna get leverage as a YouTuber to drag into some random ass game. That's what everybody tries to do, dude. They're always trying to yoink me into playing the game that they want. Dangerous. Davy Jones, thank you for the 2!
You should make a YouTube channel.
I don't know. It seems like a lot of work, man. You're asking a lot out of me here. Fotis with a 10er! Damn!
Hugs. That's all.
Thank you. I appreciate it, Fotis. Let me see. You sent me. Damn! Your house looks so nice. Bro, wait, what? I don't know if you want me to show it on stream, but this is a nice ass house. Holy shit, I gotta move to Japan. This shit was like 215 grand. Are you kidding me? This is fucking amazing. It's so beautiful. Oh my god. Dude. Do you guys know what housing prices are like? You guys are adults. You should know housing prices. That's the outside. Oh my god. Look at the inside of the house. Hold on. Look at this. Oh. Look at the bathroom, dude.
You should make a channel called Davy Jones.
I think I will. It's a good name to brand myself off of. This is so gorgeous. Holy shit. Just 215 grand to buy it. 250 grand gets you the shittiest house you've ever seen in America. Are you kidding me? Your mansion? I wish, dude. I fucking wish. That's amazing. Congrats to you, Fotis. That's wild. Maybe 2-3 times a year, house-wide trim. Worth it. I say that's fully worth it. Oh, I didn't make a collision or physics model. Shit. I'll do it really quick. Cube. David Jones, thank you for the 2! Am I doing a face reveal? That's a great question. I'm really nervous and ugly and fat and stupid, so I don't think I'm gonna do a face reveal. You're over there probably in 2 months to live, and all 6 of my dogs are coming. 6 dogs? Good God. A lot of dogs. Like a lot of dogs. Alright, physics and collision model is done. Am I doing a scalp reveal since I'm bald? I'm not, though! If you look at me, if you open your eyes and look at the little pixels on your screen, you might find that out. What do you mean? Thank you for the 2, David Jones.
You should add me on Grindr.
Oh, what is it, like some kind of social media network? Yeah, I got you, dude. We should add each other and chat. That'd be sick. I have a Chiweenie Golden Retriever, Anatolian Shepherd, Great Pyrenees mix, Wolf Husky mix, and Lava. That's a lot of big dogs, except for the Chiweenie. That's a lot of big dogs. The poor Chiweenie being surrounded by those giant monsters. Alright, let's try putting this in the game. Oh, bitmaps. Bitmaps. Textures. Import the textures. Tool, bitmaps, objects, weapons, plasma, pistol, power, bitmaps. I fucked it up. There we go. David Jones with another 2!
I have a crisp $20 bill waiting for you.
Where? Wait a minute. How do I get this crisp 20? That's like a whole McDonald's mobile order. You're gonna get a Great Pyrenees. Ooh, yeah, labs are amazing. If I was ever gonna get a dog, it'd definitely be a lab.
$20 is $20, hey. $20 is $20. Let me tell you, I could always use a crisp 20. All right, how many textures am I missing? It's gonna tell me. I guarantee it's gonna be like missing shader, and I'm gonna be like so confused because I'm so sure I didn't miss any textures, but it's gonna be missing. It's fine. Not even mad about it. Maybe a little. It's gonna happen. I'm mad about the future message that I haven't received yet because I'm dumb and I smell bad. Come on, come on. You do smell bad. Yeah. And I'm ugly and stupid. And everybody hates me. Davy Jones, thank you for the 2!
We should collaborate on a criminal conspiracy.
Oh, that sounds fun. I'm down. What kind of crime should we commit, though? Where's my plasma pistol glow? Be luminous. Oh, god damn it, I gotta go yoink it from the original one. Damn! Thank you for the 50 photos, holy hell! That was so loud, but thank you very much!
Dingle dongle hail footus.
It called you Footus. Thank you for the 50! Boop boop beep beep. Beep boop boop boop. Boop beep beep beep. Thank you for the 5,
We're going
Davy
to
Jones.
steal all the foreskin from the surgery ward.
I don't know if I want to go through this anymore. Again, with the 50 photos, that was enormous. Thank you very much. Davy Jones, listen. I just got a 50, and all they said was poo poo pee pee, and I got a 5 from you, and then you're telling me to steal foreskin? Foreskin's so great. How come there's no 5 skin? Please tell me I have all the shaders, please. Before what? Epic Parry, that's not true. Delete that message immediately. Send him to the penis explosion chamber. Mods, please. Alright, well we have our gun, but it probably looks really terrible. It's not gonna have any of the right textures, but I'm still gonna spawn it in so that we can see it, because we've been trying to spawn this, or we've been trying to get it in game forever. So we're gonna have it. Ooh, fancy. We don't have the first person model yet, but the third person model is in. It needs some good textures though. It looks kind of weird. Whale, what? Huh? Why are people putting that on their faces? Scared. Kind of friend request? Well, I already accepted it, so you must be talking about Davy Jones. Sounds like you want to get on this criminal activity as well. You know what? I ain't judging, alright? To each their own. Davy Jones, thank you for the 2!
Let's spend all our money on NSFW Steam games.
Say less. I'm all in. Alright, there's Plasma Pistol 01. Ooh, that's a start. Look, it's shiny. We're getting somewhere. Oh, I gotta do 01 metal as well. Okay, okay, it's coming together.
Let's keep it rolling. I see it starting to shaping together on Xbox. Oh, okay. Understandable. Disappointing, but understandable. I will accept it. I don't really use Xbox for anything. I don't actually have an Xbox anymore. I'm all PC. PC'd out of my mind. But I will accept. Some of those itch games get continuations on Steam. That's all I'm saying. A true person of culture has entered the chat. I'm just going to spam through all of these really quick. Pistol 02 Illume. Okay, nice. Now we do the third one. We'll be at pretty much a complete visual of this here in a second, but I will have to do a bit more fancy stuff. 03 Z bump. Do we have an Illume? Self-Illume? Nope, but we'll add one. Still 03 Illume. We're almost done with the main colors. I'm just gonna do the metal real quick. I may have a three-way with the blankets and sheets and blow some Z's. Well, get some sleep. It's good seeing you, Photos. I appreciate you coming in, saying hi and all that. If you ever want to learn some Halo 3 modding, I do know a thing or two. Ooh. Oh, ooh. I have to make some changes to this. That is not how it was supposed to look. The glow. At least fix the glow. I recall it illumed it. I called it illume. Damn it. Unintentional. Cheers for now. Hey, have a good one, Photos. Get them Z's. Glow Z bump, and then we'll get the glow regular. Okay, okay, it's looking better. Can't see it in first person yet, but it's starting to come together. The top part is way too shiny. Way, way too shiny. I'll have to manually match it through the shader so it's less shiny. Probably because that was supposed to be gold? Possibly. I think that was supposed to be the gold part. Not bad, though. Not bad. Might have to shrink that a little bit. Alright, though. Besides the fact that parts of this are way too shiny, it's looking pretty good. Oh, we gotta do the holograms now. Those are a bit... it's creepy looking. Those should be hologram A and B. Do hologram A. We're gonna do no specular mask. We're gonna set the blend mode to additive. You know what? I don't think I ever extracted the holograms. That is a bit of a shame. Totally forgot to do that. 0, 0, 0, 0. One CO. So that's this one. Might have to get a little creative in Photoshop with these, but I will extract them very quickly. This is PP hologram. I'm extracting it right now in the background. Hologram B. Saved it. We're going to do hologram A. This is the 7F one. Just like that. That's a cool looking hologram right there in the corner. Sick. Alright, we'll extract that too. PP hologram A. Okay, I've saved both the holograms out. Sadly, I lost the regular one, so I gotta go back to this. We still have it? Okay, this one still has it. Luminous 2 shader uses self-illumap.tga007. Any of these use it? Yeah, I used it on Plasma Pistol 3. How? Where's the ring on this? There's no way. Oh, it uses 80. 000000080. So wait, I didn't need to do that with the ring. Oh! Okay, it'll just work then. Where's 3 for 3 had an ounce of this creative? I mean, they do. I think they do. So they are absolutely finger fucked by Microsoft constantly and forever. I'll delete this. We're just going to use that instead. Export. Which one was the one that has the fancy thing? Background, so B is the fancy one. Alright, we're going to use B. Sorry, they're Halo, or wait, no. Yeah, Halo Studios. Yeah, whatever. Alright, so throw these in here. We're going to re-import the bitmaps again so that we have fancy holograms for everything. And then, I need to re-import the model, but first, we look at the original plasma pistol from here, the funny ring on it that actually goes and charges up. Plasma Pistol Luminous 2. And that's on our new one called Hologram B. Hologram B, I'm going to delete. We're going to go to the regular Plasma Pistol. Luminous 2, which is the little ring again. Yeah, we replaced that. And we call it PB Hologram B. Yes. Now it should be good. Now we re-import everything. We rerun the bitmaps command, just in case. I will say, it was smart of 343 to rebrand themselves. That is an effective business strategy to get people's hatred off of you. It works. It really works. Oh, wait. What? That's Luminous 2. I don't use it anymore. Yeah. Unnecessary. Forgot to re-add it, so that was a bit pointless. But at least we have the bitmaps in. Now I can do the correct stuff with the holograms. Gotta do a little bit of investigating, though. So now we have hologram B, which is the one that's supposed to do, like, fancy stuff. And it uses Plasma Pistol Light as the self-illum map. That's supposed to be the one that has a meter on it. No? What about A? I'm confused. Huh. Dude, what the fuck? Make it make sense. Regular Plasma Pistol, funny ring, uses shader, Plasma Pistol Luminous 2. Got that. Plasma Pistol, shaders, Luminous 2, yoink it out, bring it over to here, throw it in there. Let me look at this one. Hologram B, that's the one. Delete B, rename this PP Hologram B.
Go into here. Refresh. Load up hologram B. Self-illumination is set to simple? Does that mean I'm missing something here? Maybe I'm missing something. No, I'm not. What the fuck? Whatever. I'll just assume that that makes sense. I'm not going to worry about it. Oh, you know what? I know exactly what it is, because this is the third-person model. Duh. I need the first-person model to know what's actually going on. That custom modeled Covenant Flamethrower, I'm not going to let you forget. Delaying is another matter, but it shan't be forgotten. It'll be fun. Green, I think I mentioned this. Green worked on one that looks really good. It was based on the Halo 2 cut one. He, like, remodeled it. It's pretty sick. We'll get there. Many things to do. That is one of them. I suppose I should probably grab the first-person model and import that into the game really quickly. I would say, arguably, this works. The shaders aren't that good, but it does work. I need to get the holograms working, though. I think in order to get the holograms working, I need the first-person shader for it. I'm just gonna... import the first-person one, because this is getting confusing and it hurts my tiny little brain. So we'll yoink plasma, first-person plasma pistol. Right here, okay. One's more promising. This is the shader plasma pistol display. All right, that's what we actually needed this whole time, was plasma pistol display. So that's what that's going to be. Pistol, plasma pistol shader. Yeah, we yoink that instead. Oh, we already had it in here. Good. Okay, now I can actually work with this. There we go. See, this is what I wanted. Plasma pistol display is a meter map. Yes, okay, everything's working good now. Just set as a diffuse. I'm going to set the force pretty. All right. Thank God. Be hologram B. Got the correct setup and everything. Beautiful. There it is. Look at that. Now we need to get the little hologram behind it, though, which does have a different texture. So we're going to have to fix this up, though. So bump mapping is going to turn off for this. It's going to have a default albedo map, no specular mask. It's going to have no environment mapping either. And the blend mode is going to be set to additive. So that's going to make it a really simple, glowy plasma pistol, basically. I'm going to have to try matching the hologram colors, but essentially, we go here and we grab our fancy new plasma pistol hologram, which would be A. Look in game. Ooh, it's kind of Halo 4E. Not in love with it. But we can fix it. I can fix her. Let me check it out. Does it have any glowy bits that need some fixing? How's the alpha map? No, the alpha map is pretty good. Though it does seem to have a pretty obvious cutoff somewhere in the line. I think it's got an extra texture somewhere in here. Let me see. Oh yeah, it does. We gotta set the base map. Better. Better. Albedo. I don't love it. Very, like, strong in color. Can I just do constant color? Get away with it. Nope! Sure can't. Well, we'll deal with that for now. Maybe if I set this to a brighter blue. How doesn't that help? We'll figure it out. We'll do first person next, and that'll make it more obvious. Alright, for the most part, we're good, though. It's got the greeny bit there, which we can change the color of at any time. It's got all the glowy bits where it needs to have the glowy bits. Now we just need to make things less shiny, look less weird, and get it fully loaded up and working. The original plans for Arist and Green to compete over who would make the best Covenant Flamethrower. I can't recall who's distracted, but it's been 2-ish years. Yeah, it's been a long time since we thought about doing all that stuff. But it's still really fun, so we'll do it.
Okay, this is our first person plasma pistol. Very fancy, very nice. Love it. Everything is the same. So now I can append in our modified plasma pistol and just use that. So I'm gonna grab from the one that we've been working on this whole time, the third person one. I'm gonna grab all three of these thingies. They're already set up in the correct position. Parent them to the main armature. Delete the extra one that came in with it. Excuse me. We're gonna set it to the new armature here so that it has all of its stuff hooked up. And double check here, frame gun, frame face, frame cover. Okay, this is literally good to go. Actually just good to go. I can delete this, and then I can edit this however I need to, but all of its shaders are correct and everything, so if I just export this into the game, it will just work. Beautiful. So what I'm going to do for this then is in our Plasma Pistol Power folder where we import stuff, we do FP Plasma Pistol Power. And then we're going to take that model and put it in here. And then we just import it in the game. So we do Tool, Render, Objects, Weapons, Pistol, Plasma Pistol Power. And then we do First Person Plasma Pistol Power. And then Final. I'm able to... Oh. We had a shader goof. Gotta fix it. Foundry. Thank God for Foundry's existence. Okay. When I imported, it looks like one of the shaders matched and overwrote the others. That one more time. And also nothing actually. Should just work. Not really sure where the duplicate triangles are coming from. Could be any duplicate triangles as far as I can tell. Yeah, should be good. Yeah, whatever. Computing lighting, and while it does that, now we can actually get a first-person model in, which is very cool. So to get your first-person model, people have gone to Recoloring, reject the shotgun, bald. I'm not bald. Bean Colts phase. I forgot that was a thing. Let's keep it in the past. We need new bits, alright? The worst part about anything in these streams is when people just can't let a bit die. Like me being bald. I'm not bald. Fuck you. I have a nice head of hair, and you stink. We can see it! It's real! It looks kind of weird, but I kind of like it. And the meter works, although it only goes red for some reason. What does a regular plasma pistol do? Does it also... Oh, it also just turns red. It doesn't have like a meter that builds. What kind of does? Does this one unbuild? No, it just undoes itself completely. Okay looking, but the shiny parts, again, way too shiny. Like, painfully shiny. It's not a bit, you're just bald, why lie? It's rare these days to have functioning eyeballs, but, you know, somebody's got to have them. Okay, so the metally bits on this one are actually pretty shiny, but they are far less shiny than the reflective bits on here. Which, you know, is fine. That's how it should be. Reflective bits are honestly way too reflective. My question is, why are they so much more reflective than some of the other bits? It's got to be the specular mask. In that case, I got to take this top bit down a bit. Wait, that's supposed to be like black. All the metals are way too shiny. Maybe I should have used the dull shader instead. I think I should have used the dull shader. Well, that's on me. I screwed up. 01 metal, 02 metal, and 03 metal are now out. Plasma pistol, 01 metal. We're gonna use the dull shader. 02 metal. And 03 metal. Meta. Now that I have those, we can hook up their textures again really quickly. With all our new fancy textures. These are 01 Z bump. Gotta turn on self-illumination on these. Plasma pistol 01 gloom. Now we move on to the 02 metal. Plasma pistol 02. We do 02 bump map.
called it 2. I didn't put a 0. It's over, dude. It's fucking over. Alright, well, 1 and 2 are set. Now we do the last one, which is a 0-3 metal. What are you saying, Peastain? Now you'll have to grow your hair into long, luscious locks just to prove the community wrong. I have done that before. In fact, I'm pretty sure when I very first started streaming, I had super long hair. I don't think I had cut it by then. And it looked horrible. I do not look good with long hair. It gets puffy. It was down to, like, my shoulders. Never again. Okay, that's a little bit better. It's a little bit more dull. Nicer. Feels more like a Halo 3 plasma pistol. But again, because I think these were supposed to be the shiny parts, I'll figure out which one this is real quick. These top bits here. Plasma pistol 03. It's just the specular map, isn't it? I bet the specular map is just way more on one part. Alright, it's Photoshop time. Congratulations, it's Photoshop time. Let's get to it. We gotta go into Photoshop and inspect what's going on here. And probably darken some stuff. I'm waiting for Photoshop to load. Plasma Pistol Remake. We're getting the Halo Online Power Plasma Pistol into the game. We're pretty much good on the textures and stuff. It looks very nice. Oh no, it's not rigged properly for whatever reason. It should be completely rigged. It's got the armature hooked up. Frame cover. What? Huh! This should be rigged! Bruh. Let me guess. This one's rigged, but the other one's not. Of course. The face. What is face? Oh, it's this thingy. Okay, let me see what the cover is made up of. Just the top bit. That's literally it. One more right in the middle there, and then the bottom face. Oy. Getting stretching from here and a little bit on the inside here. Yeah. Ugh. Is that supposed to go with it? I don't think that's supposed to go with it. My view. It's attached here. Oh, there is something underneath. This. Hidden away on the inside. Did I get it for real this time? I did. Okay, so there's the actual cover. Assign, remove. Assign, remove, remove. The difference between mustaches and beards should be braided once they reach a certain length. What? What do you guys think of my beard and mustache? What do you guys think? Pretty good, right? Right? Guys, please, you're being really quiet right now. Bland? This is all I can grow and you're calling it bland? The fuck? Wait, it doesn't have a specular mask? Oh,
This is not right. This is not right. Something's terribly wrong. Base map TGA 17. It has no specular mask. Why? Why? Did I make a horrible mistake in deciding not to use the gold one? Have I done something that cannot be forgiven? I bet the gold one has a specular mask. Got a feeling. It has a specular map. Oh god. And it's got a completely different UV map. Jesus Christ. This is not great, gamers. This is not great. Alright. I have to do something. I have to make drastic measures here. Take drastic. You know what I mean. Specular coefficient is 1.25. I'm going to do 0.125. Too dark. 0.5. Too shiny. 0.3. Too dark? That's pretty good, actually. Although, it could use a little albedo boost, maybe like 0.2. More color in there. 0.5? What was that 0.1 before? That's pretty close. I think I matched them. Alright, let's say that that's correct. Now we have a funny, beefy looking plasma pistol. Oh, and it animates. How fancy is that? Not bad, eh? Got a good side profile. What does the regular plasma pistol have color-wise? I feel like red colors on it, which I always think is interesting. Does this one have red colors on it too? Colors on the plasma pistol that light up, there's a deep red glow. It's got the front, which has really bright green on it. This one has no bright green segments. I could make them bright green though. It might make it match more, which could be cool. I think I want to do that. I think I want to make it really bright green. Covenant shotgun be like, not much. Yeah, you know, the Mauler's kind of like a brute handheld shotgun. It's not like a full shotgun. I don't know what a Covenant shotgun would be like. It's a very human thing. It'd be cool to see one. Halo Studios, something to think about. Food for thought. The Mutilator. That's again, it's just kind of like the Mauler. It's like a handheld thing. Oh, that's a regular plasma rifle, plasma pistol. These are fancy plasma pistol. But honestly, it looks good in the default colors. But it could be gold. Could make it gold. Honestly, it's not as beefy as I was hoping it would look in the hand. But it's still very cool. Shoot blind light. That's a good point. Covenant scattergun shooting blind light would be really smart. Very similar to like buckshot. What do you guys think? Should I make these gray bits here instead green and glowy like the regular plasma pistol? How it has the green glowy bits on the front. I kind of want to try it. Also, the lights maybe should be red. I'm gonna try that. Let's do plasma pistol, glow. Level them color right now is green. I'm gonna make them red. That just made them purple. What if I import this as grayscale?
Ooh, kind of like it. Not as saturated though. It's kind of eh. A little more saturated now. Feels a bit more plasma pistol-y. And the color of the glowy bits on here, this has got like orange lines that run through it, though they're not really glowy. Whereas this one's got like blue glowy bits. I could try making them orange. What is that a part of? Okay, blender. That's plasma pistol 2 metal. Got the alum, like I said, the color to like an orange. I wonder if that would look good at all. Ooh, not really. But I could re-import this one as grayscale too. Try that. Oh, I forgot to save. Whoops. That doesn't look very orange. I might not do this after all. Unless I crank it up, though. Ooh, that looks more plasma pistol-y now. That's very, very bright. Yeah, that feels more plasma pistol-y. I like that. A little bit of a quick recolor in engine. I feel like if I made the tips a glowy green, that would just complete everything. And then it would feel like a proper plasma pistol. Though, in reality, this thing is supposed to be gold. If it's a Halo Online part. Like, I've recolored it now for my own satisfaction to be like the Halo 3 vanilla colors. But realistically, we don't need another existing plasma pistol. This thing is supposed to be, like, insanely powerful. Wait, what's that again? Could definitely use some of those green glowy bits on the front. Insta-Gib Needle Shotgun sounds like a lot of fun, to be honest. I'm really liking how this looks. The orange glow is kind of nice. So you're going to make it like a handheld Revenant mortar? I think something like that. Though it's still really small. Like, it's a pistol, so realistically it shouldn't do a ton. But it could do a ton. Do I make it gold? Halo 5 creates a mini black hole, pulls vehicles in an EMP if you're in the second. Yeah, something like that would be sick. Something like a mortar type shot, or maybe a tracking, like a big vehicle type tracking shot. Do I make it gold? I feel like I should. Let me see, which one is this? Not you. You. Plasma Pistol 3, I think, will show me the most visually. We'll do PP3. We'll change it up. Oh, actually, that's a tough one because it's using the wrong shape. Alright, we'll try on the other one. Plasma Pistol 2. Oh, I really should have done this the other way. It's so much easier if I just use this one. I really goofed with that. Might end up switching over to this one. I should have used the finalized version. This one's kind of a mess. Well, I made my choice. Plasma Pistol 1. We'll mess with that and try to make it gold. Make it gold anyway, though. I really should just switch over to the other one. I might. You know what? Screw everything. This is okay, but it could be better. So I'm going to switch over to the better Plasma Pistol power, which is the actual gold one with the actual gold textures. Fine.
Fine, fine. I've convinced myself because it's the smarter thing to do. So, Plasma Pistol Power 2. Still has this one in it. The MS-30 stuff. I'll just do that. We'll go here. This is our actual third-person one we have in-game. Going to append over from the second one here. The MS-30. Turned it to the armature. We'll fix it up real quick. We'll give it the correct frame vertex groups. Have to do this or else it won't be animated. Then we need to make sure it's attached to our new armature. And then, actually, we can delete the holograms off this, because we do have the functioning holograms already. So we'll grab these two, delete them. We already have these set up. And then for this, we actually do need to do some stuff. Select this, that doesn't need to be there. Get rid of that, don't need the glass. It's just extra clutter. Then we have this, plasma pistol power. So this is the dull part. This is what would make things so much easier. So we take this, I'm just gonna call it plasma pistol power metal. The plasma pistol power shell. Plasma pistol glow we already have. Hologram A and B don't exist anymore, and that simplifies the entire weapon down to 3 shaders mainly. We can get rid of the old one, which had way too many shaders and metals and things. And then we have the holograms. Now look how simple it is. It's so much better. All I need to do now is just export the new textures, and then I think we're fine. So this is our base color known as 000EC7. I don't see anything, so I'm just going to presume that there is something important there. Cool. I save my texture out. This one I'm going to call Plasma Pistol Power. I think it's a gold texture. I'm going gold. But then we have this, which is, I think, the actual diffuse map. Yeah, we'll say this one. This is Plasma Pistol Power. Just gonna call it that. Plain and simple. Make it a TIFF file, set it to LZW. Boom. Then we have another something. This gets used for the metallic map. I guess it's a metallic map? I don't know. I'll save it. I don't know really what it is. Oh, we already have EC7, actually. Still don't fully know what it is. But here we have the normal map, which is hexagons, my favorite. I hate the Halo Online gold ones, but I guess just knowing it costs money made it hurt. I mean, the gold is pretty... I like gold in weapons when it's like a rare unlock when you have to grind really hard for them. I always find that to be a lot of fun. And then the last is the emission texture for it. It's got some green on it. I see some green. My favorite. Plasma Pistol Power Balloon. And for Lucky, metal one that uses the exact same. And from what I'm seeing here, it definitely does. And the glow is just the glow. Cool. Yeah, this is way easier. Way better. And if I am correct, yeah, the cover's actually animated. Cool. I did all that extra work getting the crappy old one working, but could have just used this one, the gold one. That would have been fine. Let's see, mod to a plasma shotgun pistol called the Excavator. Yeah, that's SPV3, right?
Pretty sure that's SPV3. Very cool. Alright, let's take a look at these bitmaps. We have Plasma Pistol Power Gold, which is something. We have Plasma Pistol Power Illume, Power, and Power Z-Bump. I'm going to put these in first. This gold material here looks important. Don't know if we're going to use it though, but I'll shove it in there. We're going to run the bitmaps command again. And this now looks good in third person, but we need some extra shaders. We got to make them real quick. This is taking so much longer than I wanted it to. It's not supposed to take this long. It really isn't. But whatever. We'll put it in the game though. Delete our render physics and collision. Add in our new Power 4 render physics and collision. We're gonna rerun the almost inner shaders. Plasma Pistol 01 is gonna become Plasma Pistol Power Shell. 01 Metal is gonna become Plasma Pistol Power Metal. Now we can bulk import. It won't have the right textures, but it will be working. And we gotta get our new bitmaps in. I didn't do that already. And while that loads, we can actually set up our new materials. Plasma Pistol Power Metal. They're using Plasma Pistol 01, use Plasma Pistol Power. And Power Z-Bump. And Power Illume. Then we just do the exact same thing on the shell. And then when we check it out in game, in third person at least, it'll look really good, hopefully. Plasma Pistol Power. Plasma Pistol Power Z-Bump. Plasma Pistol Power Illume. Yep. That looks way more consistent. And it's not even gold. We can make it gold, though. Don't look at that. Wait, did I? No, that's correct. It's all good. Hell yeah, dude. Let's do the first person now. So I'm just going to yoink it. We'll go to our first person one. I'm going to append over from our brand new folder. We need, I think it's just, I'm just going to add them all. Got that, delete those, attach that to the armature, make sure that it's parented properly. We'll remove all duplicate materials. We should be good. We just gotta delete the old one. Maybe this one. Yeah, delete. And we should be good to go. Let's put this in as the first person one, and then we can actually take a better, closer look at it. It won't look very different at first, but it'll be a completely new model with completely new textures. Takes a little while. Oh, there it is. Looks more or less the same, but it's not. It's actually perfectly consistent, and it's the most updated version. And I want to make it gold now. If you guys hate the gold, well, I'll fix it, because that would suck. But we'll see how it looks. Oh, I didn't know I could do that. Alright, so here's our Plasma Pistol colors. We're going to do it inverse, starting here. So that's our albedo color. That's our first reflectivity color, second reflectivity color, and then our environment mapping color. So we have all four of those saved. Let's see if it looks any good in gold. So right now, mainly we're seeing a purple to pink sheen. A little bit of blue in there, allegedly. Let's first start with the reflectivity color. So a blue, I'm going to say gold is going to be like a yellow to orange. We'll do a yellow, so kind of a piss yellow, to an orange.
Wow, that was fucking first try, dude. Holy hell. Kind of dark, though. I feel like it could be brighter. Plasma pistol variance is stronger than the normal one? Yes. Maybe make the bolts explode slightly on impact for extra damage. Of course, you consume more power per shot. Yeah, I mean, I would definitely want to do something like that. Wow, that gold was first try. I did not expect it to look that good right off rip. I don't know if I want it to be gold, though. I could change it to be any color. Oh, CE Revolved had that thing. Interesting. Silver. Silver's a little challenging, but it's doable. Excuse me. It's funny. Does it float off? Oh no, the joint is just elsewhere. The hell is that? Look, it's that Halo Online weapon. But I ported it. We can do any color we want. This is just the gold colors. So that would be that one and that one. You need to stop. But they look cool. Did you see the updates I did to these Lego fancies? Watch this. Here's the Halo 3 ODST Brute Plasma Rifle. Bungie made this. Here's my damage plasma rifle that I ported and then edited for ODST or from Halo Online. That looks better. You can't tell me that doesn't look better than this. It's a red plasma rifle and it's funny looking. And this one's hilarious looking. Look how goofy this is. Plasma rifle with a birth defect. Listen, alright, your version of a normal plasma rifle isn't the defined definition of normal plasma rifle. Can I throw this? I gotta be able to throw this. Damn it, so close. Oh, so, okay, it's third time's the charm. I'm gonna throw this thing. Oh, I did it. Now I can do it forever. I'm so good at throwing these. I think this one looks cool. I don't love the gold, though. It looks cool, but gold is just kind of a weird color for the Covenant. Try brightening the reflectivity colors real quick. Maybe saturating them a little bit more. Ooh, even shinier! I love it. Max it out. Maximum shininess. Oh my god, it's so juicy and gold. Look at that. I love it. It screams pay to win skin. Yeah. Gold is fine for accent, not as a primary color. I agree. This does not look good outside of a pay to win game. Pretty though. I like gold. But no, realistically, this needs a completely different color scheme. The original plasma pistol colors would go really good here. Maybe redder. Redder's kind of aggressive. Go, dude, Dots. I'm a huge fan. I'm a huge fan. Big fan. Oh, this is like a pale blue and then purple. What if I did like a red to purple? What's that gonna look like? Ooh, that looks terrible. That looks awful. I hate it. Bad. Pink. Ew. Ugh. What happened if Texas went to space? Then I would be in space. I'm in Texas. I always wanted to go to space. Orange. Ew. I'm just gonna start mixing random disgusting colors together. Ugh. Nothing looks good on this. I'm gonna boost the saturation to fucking space. Are you gonna delete the spawns in the caves? Please delete them. You're talking about these caves, right? There were supposed to be vehicles here and weapons, but I had to end up removing them. No? These caves are cool, though. It's like a whole little part of the map. You get like a warthog, a ghost, you get some guns. Up here you get 2 banshees and some more guns. Most game modes have teleporters that you can use to go to the other bases. Did you know there's teleporters here that you can just walk to the other side and go to the other side of the map here? Nobody seems to acknowledge that. Gold's like the only other good color here. God damn it. What if I did red to orange? Ugh, it looks like fucking tropical. I hate it. Red to pink. Too juicy and saturated now. Nothing looks good. Try red into black. Well, if I did black, then it's just gonna be all red. Ooh, kind of cool actually. I like how like plain it looks. Original color? I had the original color. It looked pretty good. Just a bit. Not very different. Banished. Holy shit, you're right, dude. We got the banished plasma pistol. It looked to full red. Oh, yeah, dude. Yeah! Does look like a rebalance mod. If I don't have it tinted enough, it starts to take on the basic albedo color. Red doesn't look bad. It's not as nice of a red as this, though. It's like a red too with a slight orange tint. Let me try that, actually. Where did my fucking plasma pistol go? God damn it, it disappeared. I have an idea. I'm gonna try the damage plasma rifle colors. Oh, where's this one? Ooh, fancy. This one's too red. But luckily, I have the damage plasma rifle color saved. So that's albedo, this is the top red, and this is the bottom red. That's not bad. Try the purple colors. Ooh, I don't like it. But it does feel halo-y. Kind of orange and then purple at some angles. Not bad. What about the green ones? Green to turquoise. Ooh, I hate it. Maybe plasma rifle colors? I do like this one. Kind of cool. It's almost gold, but it's got like purple reflectivities to it. It's very iridescent. What about the inverse of this? What if it was like all blue with gold accent instead? Wait, why did that work even more? No. All gold with blue accent? I'm confused. Which one looks better? This one's more subtle. The gold seems to overwrite the blue no matter what color I do. It definitely looked better when it was the main color. I kind of like this. It's kind of fancy. It's almost like gold, but it's not. It's got that purple sheen to it. Blue sheen to it. Makes it look better. It's also kind of like a dark orange gold, which feels more correct. Might stick with this for it. What if I brightened it? Made it like more saturated on both. It's not bad. And the blue could use a little less. It's kind of cool though. like a fuel rod cannon a little bit. And I mean, I want this to be really strong. Have it fire off like some crazy ass thing when you charge it up. Try red into black. What if we flipped it? Black into red. Pretty much the same thing. I think the blue should be green. Not really. We could try it. Hi, Mush. Mushy Mush. Who's our buddy? There's a handsome cat here on my desk. Halo Meister, thank you for the 2!
Spaghetti.
True. True. What if we try purple? Because this was the original color here. Ooh, that's kind of cool. Halo Meister with a gifted membership. Thank you so much, dude. Congrats to Prowler, who received said gifted membership. Thank you very much. It's much better with the blue. It's this blue, and it was a bit more saturated than that. I think actually it looks better less saturated. Or darker, not less saturated. Yeah, that looks pretty good. Okay, I'm gonna max this color out. See what happens. I like it. I like it. It's like a bronze gold. Like a rose gold. It's not like in-your-face gold, but it's definitely there. It does look outside. Yeah, no, it does. It doesn't feel like a vanilla Halo 3 one. Especially, I would say mainly due to the holograms on it. I almost want to remove the rear hologram. In fact, you know what? I'm going to try that really quickly. I know I might be just assuming that this is it, but I have a strong feeling about this. Hologram A here is really throwing it off. Halo Meister, hope you're doing good, man. Thank you so much for the gifted membership and the super chat. Appreciate it. How's my monster mod going? You're talking about the horror mod. I haven't worked on it in a while. I took some breaks off of it, but when I was working on it, it was going really well. Okay, hang on. Tell me, guys, if this helps. Just look at the hologram on it, the glowy one. I feel like this is going to make it feel way more in place here. Wait for it. I feel... Oh. I'm iffy on it. I'm iffy on it. But it feels more Halo 3 like that. I like it better this way. At least for the sake of Halo 3. Because if you hold it up side by side with a regular plasma pistol, pretty different. No doubt about it. But the regular plasma pistol has a super basic thingy on it. I mean, the thing that I would change, if anything, would be to somehow get rid of all the stupid hexagons, but they're baked into the normal map. So I can't. It's more reachy? It is. It's based off of the Reach plasma pistol. Function is the same so far, yeah, but they're not going to be in the end. I kind of want to change those red lights back to blue. Get rid of the fuck-ass hexagons. I wish I could. It's not that easy, though. They're baked into the texture. I don't have a source file to get rid of the textures. This one also has the hexagons. Though this would be a little easier because I'm pretty sure it's just in a specular mask. Can I shoot orange or gold plasma? I think I might keep it shooting green. Maybe purple. I might do purple and have it shoot that. Okay, here, what the fuck is that thing? It's a Halo Online plasma pistol. Original Halo 3, Halo Online. It looks goofy as hell, but I wanted a powerful looking plasma pistol to see if it's possible to, I don't know, make it look good. This is the Halo 3 ODST Brute Plasma Rifle. And somewhere around here. Oh, in my hand. This is the Halo Online Damage Plasma Rifle. Halo 3 Brute Plasma Rifle. Halo Online Damage Plasma Rifle. Although I did edit it. In Halo Online it was still purple. But I made it red because the damage color for Halo Online is red. That's kind of cool. Here's two Halo Online weapons together. I really do like the look of it. I think this gold color is more subdued and tame than the original one it came with. And it works. Maybe green instead of red would look better for those lights on the side. Originally they were blue lights, actually. I manually made it so that they could turn red. I'm going to change it back to blue, and then we could try green as well. Oh. Give me my gun. These things are scattered all over the place. There. Yeah, so now it's got the blue lights on the side, which is the original color it was supposed to have. Let me check in Blender really quickly. Are these supposed to be green? Ooh, these are... I think they're blue. Yeah, they're supposed to be blue. It is what it is. The way the green reflects off the other gun is great. Yeah, it's fancy. Then we have the goofy plasma rifle, the accurate? No, range. This is the range plasma rifle. That doesn't have any special settings right now, but it looks fucking weird. I love it. I think for this, I could theoretically see a world in which it... How do I explain this? Ugh. Shoots big Banshee bomb type projectiles and is way stronger than a regular plasma pistol. And it would be like a big Hugegrass type weapon. Let me see. Because a weapon like this could actually be useful on the map. Go back. Close out all that stuff. Go to the weapon tag. A regular Banshee bomb really isn't even that strong. But we could try it. On the secondary fire, aka the charge up fire, right now it shoots a charged plasma pistol bolt. But what if I did the oldest mod in the book? And we just made it fire Banshee bombs instead. It's just a test, by the way. We're gonna get fancier with it. These Banshee bombs aren't gonna do a whole lot on Hugegrass. We need some kind of really long-range tracking projectile that actually does a decent bit of damage. Otherwise, nobody would ever use it. Wow, you can actually take down the shields with a couple of blasts. But you'd be dead way before you ever got the option to. Banshee Bomb EMP combo would be cool. Agreed, that would be pretty cool. I don't know what its default would be, like when you shoot little pew-pews. Maybe... I would want it to do pretty good damage against players. It would need like a pretty powerful plasma shot. What about AA Wraith projectiles? Yeah, it wouldn't be bad. Though the Banshee Bomb is stronger. I want this to still shoot like plasma rifle type things, plasma pistol type things, but instead they could like... Any gun like that? Like ghost bolts? Yeah, like a ghost bolt would be pretty good. Let me try that. Laser primary? Doable. Oh, I can't do anything that would have you hold anything down because the hold down function is reserved for the charge shot. This thing would be really strong though. Let me try that. I'll switch it over from the plasma pistol bolt to a ghost bolt and see if that feels good. lot stronger, that's for sure. Calm down, buddy. Try it against like a Wraith. Not all that strong. What about a Warthog? Pretty good. Does some good damage. Banshee Bomb is going to be overpowered as hell against this. And especially when this is tracking. You're basically a mobile Banshee with this thing. It's kind of sick. Revenant Mortar for the charge shot. Yeah, I mean, these are... I'm just testing the feel of this right now. I can change it. But the thing is, I want it to be like a tracking shot. There's a lot of air vehicles in this map. So if you're going to be shooting bombs, you got to be able to do at least some good amount of damage. What if it slows movement when charging? I don't know if I can do that. But you know what I want to try real quick is see if the Banshee Bomb damage is too strong for this thing. Or if it's too weak, actually. So put a Plasma Pistol power right here. Grab it. Okay, didn't even do the first Pelican damage save. 2 does, though. That's pretty cool. You would be lasered down so far before ever getting a chance. Let's shoot this thing. Go live. Go live. One more shot. Oh, wait, one more now. Oh! So full charge thing with 1 shot to spare will take down a Pelican. That's pretty cool. AA raise shots as the base attracts very well. Need to tweak. Yeah. AA raise shots would be pretty good. They would be pretty good. I don't think this would ever take down a Phantom. What about a Space Banshee? Which still needs proper damage states. And it's dead. 2 shots. What about the Wombat? What? 1 shot took it out? That's crazy. Hey, Sparrowhawk. I think it's a lot more durable, but damn. Yeah, you could spam this out pretty good. The Halo Infinite Tracking Rocket. Tracking Rocket would go really hard on this. Good weapons means really good survivability. And this thing is fun. Like, it's like a really powerful plasma pistol. That's crazy. I doubt the bigger vehicles would be too scared by this, though. Seraph has so much shields. Ooh, maybe not. Oh my god! Wait, this thing's kind of awesome. I like it. As far as the regular shots go, Ghost Bolts are pretty strong. You'd be able to hold your own against people with this, as long as they don't insta one-shot you. Ghost Bolts are not weak by any means. Let me spawn an AI down. They're always pretty weak, but I'll spawn some brutes with the AI spawners from Forge. That's strong. That's really strong, actually. Oh, I just realized it was you, Hunter, who made that suggestion. It's a good suggestion. Insta-kill, unsurprisingly. What are the odds of a Cinder Shot? Yeah, you can make bouncy stuff. Thought I'd come peek in. I'm just making funny guns. Alright, I like the damage generally. Having vehicle tier damage in a handheld weapon is great. Ghost Bolts aren't too powerful, but they're pretty strong nonetheless. And the Banshee Bomb is just great, but I'm going to make this a Banshee Bomb that tracks and goes faster than that. Well, maybe I'll keep the same speed, actually. But in any case, Ghost Bolt's projectile is getting yoinked, getting put into the Plasma Pistol power folder.
call it power bolts. PP power bolts. For plasma pistol, of course. We'll also open that up. Be sure to slightly up the energy consumption as compensation. I think it's a good idea. Might make it overheat faster as well. Alright, secondary. Right now we're using the Banshee Bomb. I think we need to make it look cooler, but I think the Banshee Bomb is a really good base. Put it in here. Here. Projectile. This is PP power. Pure PP charged. This is when you charge up the PP. Alright, first things first. We need to make these little bolts green. I don't think it's a plasma pistol if it's not green. Although, arguably, we could make it all purple. Do we make it purple? Do we make it blue? What do you guys think? It doesn't have to be green. The regular plasma pistol is green. And because this is a big charged plasma pistol, it's the strong power plasma pistol. Purple would mesh fabulously with the copper coloration. I think so too. Purple. Alright, we'll give it a purple thing going on with it. Yeah, I think that would look really sick. Alright, we'll do that. So, let's see, what's the material effect? I'll worry about the material effects later. For now, let's make the actual projectile way cooler. So here's our projectile effects for the ghost thingy. We'll go into here. Go FX. What did I call it? Something PP power bolts. Alright. And then it's probably just a single light volume if I had to guess. Yeah, it is. Light volume. Sadly, you won't see these half the time because the map's going to be overloading if you're on an 8v8 anyway. Our light volume is probably blue, and I'm going to make it purple. That sure is purple. Nice, it's kind of like a violet almost. The material effects, I'll fix that later. But it's purple. That means we also got to make the funny little thing on the front of the gun purple too, because it's green right now. So it doesn't look that good. It's kind of flat. I'll have to double it up. But anyway, we have a purple bolt now. Very cool. What is the shader name for that? Isn't it? It's got like power shell, power metal glow, current. That's it. We just got to change the color medium and stuff. Yoink all this, turn it all purple, so it's like a dark purple to a light violet. And then, ooh, look at that dark sage green. We'll do like a dark purple blue. Coming up to like a mid purple. It's a little bit lighter, you know. And the lightest being a nice magenta. And last but not least, these are some lighter colors, so I'll bring it all into here. Light purple to a white. How does that look? Ooh, purple. Very purple. Now we gotta get these particles and green glows and things to all be purple as well. This one is going late? It sure is. It's late as hell right now. I should probably end soon, frankly. Get prepped for a big stream tomorrow. Blue splash effect on impact is actually accurate. The purple you have is probably approaching ultraviolet. I was thinking about something similar to that. I was like, maybe that's just like how it kind of like cools off almost. But in any case, there's a little firing effect every time I fire this that shoots a little green bit, and I don't like that. I think it should be purple. Our primary barrel, which fires PP power bolts. Here's our firing dot effect for it. We're going to switch it out to use our brand new firing effect that isn't going to be green. What is it? So we have a fire sound. That's fine. There's some glows, and it's third person and first person. Doesn't it have a light in third person? No, there's no parts for it. Okay, so in order to make this work, all I'm going to do
is change the colors of these things. First of all, what does this particle have? I hate that most of the time the particles are colored. Oh, this one's not. W. Alright, so we're going to go from green to white to a nice purple to white. Glow soft, taking care of muzzle, flash round. This one's probably going to be green in the particle itself. It sure is. There's the palette for it. So we get to take this, muzzle flash round. Bring it into our plasma pistol power, FX, particles, muzzle flash round dot particle. Double check here. It goes to green anyway. Change it to a purple. I like a little bit like that. And then we got to go to here as well. And instead of having a palette like this, where if you look, now you guys can't see it, but it's green. The important part is it's green. I'm going to swap that palette out for muzzle flash. Ooh, beam rifle probably works. Yeah, close enough. Alright, so that's good. Next up we have flash large. Does this one have a built-in green that we need to fix? Nope. Cool. Very saturated green. How about a very saturated purple? And we have muzzle flash long soft. I can almost guarantee this one's got a built-in purple color. Yep. Muzzle flare, plasma pistol long soft. Okay. We're gonna make this long soft. Muzzle flash long soft. Yoink it. Put it in our particles folder. Select it. Swap out from our green palette. With the Halo 2 beam rifle, Halo 5 with the void effect. A lot of the Halo 5 ones were really cool and creative. I miss them. Muzzle flare, plasma pistol, long soft. I don't think there's anything else in here as long as... Oh, carbine, that's green too. Beam rifle. Screw it. Then we switch the green out for like a darker purple. So is our first person looking good? Ooh, that's pretty good. Not bad. Not bad. Look how it's got like a blue tinge to the edges of it. That palette at work. Cool. Make sure there's no greens on it. That's a good looking gun. I like the purple a lot. Makes it feel a little bit different. What if I changed its sound? Maybe I could change it to the ghost sound. I'm gonna give that a try. Right now we're using the sound weapons plasma pistol fire. What if I do sound vehicles ghost fire? It sounds kind of bad. Doesn't have a very sharp tone to it. What about Banshee maybe? Banshee fire? That's not bad. That sounds a little bit better. I kind of like that. We still got to do the third person though, because in third person it looks like this. Separate effects. Third person, muzzle flash long, so we should actually have that over here. Oh, it's long soft. My mistake. Swap that, swap the color. Nice purple. Got long soft taken care of. Muzzle flash long, I'm gonna guess, again, is gonna be built-in green. Unsurprising, it is. New particle for us. Open it up. We change the pitch of the audio slightly to add more bass. I have to re-import it sadly, but yeah, that would theoretically work. Beam rifle color. Again, purple. So that's muzzle flash long soft. Now we have flash large, which this one I don't think has any built-in coloration. No, it does not. So I can just change it from a pale green to like a pale pinkish color. Then for our muzzle flash round, this one probably has a palette built into it. Yeah. I think we have the muzzle flash round. I think that was the other one that I did for the first person one. Yeah. Okay, so that one's accounted for, and then we just change the dark green to a dark purple. And last but not least should be glow soft, which this one, if I remember correctly, didn't have anything, and then we're done here. Yeah. Do that. Now our third person should look just as good as our first person, even better, arguably. There we go. Pretty cool. I'm doing something like a sentinel beam. I feel like it doesn't get enough recognition in Halo 3, even the games after. Yeah, that'd be fun. Sentinel beam, I agree. Could be getting some more love. Pretty strong. Kills like a full health, strong legendary tier brute with very little effort. Now the real thing that this is made for anyway is the charge shot though. And that's all green. That would be good charge shot sound. At least for the shot, I'm thinking of the actual Banshee bomb firing sound might be good. The could be cool. We'll give it a try. In any case, we have to change the effect to be purple now, including the Banshee bomb itself. Well, I'm gonna go AFK for 1 second, so please admire the fancy purple and bronze gold plasma pistol while I go. Be right back. Oh, and the red plasma rifle, because they both look cool. Okay, 1 sec. Boo. We're the plasma rifle to match the new elite plasma pistol. Plasma rifle kind of looks like it's got a big 50 cal muzzle brake. It does a little bit. I like it. It's like a vent. Should make particles come out of that when it vents. That'd be cool. Alright, we gotta get that green out of here. Default purple is cool. We gotta get the green charged out of here. This thing is now gonna shoot big purple bombs, which will look sick. First, we're gonna change, not the projectile itself, though that would be good. We're gonna change the firing effect. Because that's when you start charging and all the like green stuff is coming in. That's what we're changing right now. We're gonna, instead of our PP power bolts, we're gonna do our PP bomb. What if the plasma rifle variant fires faster shots that make small explosions that impact? I haven't decided what I'm going to do with those yet. I'm not even sure where I'm going to put them, but depending on where I put them and in what way, I'll probably balance it around that. These need to be different variants. I was tempted to be like, oh, maybe I could just do the Halo Online thing with them where they have like slightly different attributes. Only like the most Covenant color out there. It's true. Alright, third person. Where's the light coming from? It's not on there. Oh, you know what? I bet it's attached to the weapon itself. Yeah, there's a sound looping, charging it. Oh, wait, there's a charging effect on it? Why is it separate? Oh, wait, I'm doing the firing effect. I wasn't even doing the charging effect. Interesting. Okay, well, since it's going to be like this anyway. Wait, I have all of these. Wonderful. This is the firing. All right, let's just do the firing really quickly. This will be quick and easy. The glow soft, whatever, we already know. This one, I'm just going to spam through these really quick. So all the greens go purple for glow soft. Muzzle flash round goes to our new muzzle flash round that we have. Then we change the green to like a light purple there. Then we have flash large, which again, this one just kind of double check, but it shouldn't have any built-in coloring. It does not. Change its green to purple. It's light purple. Pink. Muzzle flash long soft. That's one of our new ones that we grabbed. Long soft. Again, change the green to purple. And then the sparks. This is a new one. This one might actually have some green in it. It does not. Hell yeah. It's just a regular spark colored a very pale green. A very pale purple. Okay, that's taken care of. We'll do the third person really quickly. Same exact thing. Long charge. We have that as well in our new one. Super easy. No more copying. Wait, that's long charge. That's a new one. Okay, we're definitely going to need that. Muzzle flash long charged. Export it. Boom, 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 boom. Use the beam rifle colors on it because it's purple. Design philosophy on this new plasma gun, like for an elite. Would I use this? Well, it's pretty powerful. Plasma is long charged. Beam rifle. It's very powerful. And the reason it's very powerful is because I want it to be able to be useful on a map like Hugegrass. So it's basically going to be the equivalent of being in a vehicle while not actually in the vehicle. So you're going to be able to deal damage to vehicles effectively while on foot with it. This will flash around. So it's going to have a homing charged bomb that's really powerful, equivalent of a Banshee bomb. Not so powerful that you're like insane, but good enough that you're like, I definitely want to use this if I have it. This is flash round. And then glow soft is a generic one. Okay, so now the charging isn't going to look good, but when it actually fires, it should look good. Yeah, it's a really quick effect. And I got to do the overheat as well. Yeah, that charging effect right there, that's what we're going to tackle next. Because that really quick, instant burst of purple particles is what we just tackled. I really just wanted to get that out of the way super quickly. Now we have the charging effect, the charging light, and the firing light. So we're going to swap these out. Firing light is going to go over to here. Yeah. Firing dot light. Actually, that's generic. Let me just put that out here. We have our firing dot light, so every time you fire something, before it was letting off a green light, now it's going to let off like a pink light. Then for charging, we have a charging dot light here. This is going to be used exclusively for when you're charging, but I'm also going to put it out here. And this one's also going to get a nice pink light to it. Is the projectile speed faster? Yes, and it tracks and it homes. So that is going to be like, what, purple to nice pink. The charging light is going to feel very powerful in that way. And then we finally have the charging effect. So this is the one it's like the main one, basically. I'll just put it out here. Here's our charging effects. This is the next one we're going to work on. A lot of fun. And now, though, even though the actual light... Not hard to see because it's so bright out here, but we should see a little light on it. Oh yeah, look at the purple light now when we light it up. Very subtle, but it's there. Some more dark and fire it real quick, like inside here. Ooh, purple glow. Nice. Okay. Purple lights are fancy, purple lights are cool, but charging effect is by far the biggest one. Charging and then overheating, but mostly charging. We have a damage response, not gonna worry about that. Looks like it got removed. Here's charging spark. These are probably all gonna be custom and have built-in green. I lied, I love it. All right, charging spark particle, which is green, is gonna become like a pink. Charging glow. Do you have color built into you? Charging glow does not. Hell yeah. We can use that. Charging glow. Again, pale green, pale pinkish. Charging electric arcs. This one probably has built-in green. Yeah, it does. Alright, so we'll yoink that. Charging electric sparks. Charging electric arcs, excuse me. Pistol, blah, 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 blah. Save, open. Consider what it does to the enemies, a charging shield. That thing punches right through it. Yeah, this thing is going to obliterate shields and electric arcs, electric arcs, purple. Nice. And then muzzle flash, long, soft. We have one. Oh, wait, this is charging muzzle flash, long, soft. I'm presuming this also has built-in green. It does. I think charging muzzle flash, long, soft, yoink, boom, particles, boom. Save, edits. We're going to change that green palette right here to the beam rifle again, because it's purple. Then charging plasma ring. This one's probably also built-in green. I would do that. Yeah. Same difference, same deal. Charging plasma ring. Throw it into our particles folder. And we make it purple by switching it to the beam rifle palette. Double check that it's purple down here. That's all white. I'm also going to double check on the muzzle flash long. Yeah, that was almost green. That would have been awkward. Make sure our electric arcs are good too. They are. Alright, so everything should be good. So our first person should be chilling. Welcome to content. Thank you for the very generous $10 tip, man. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you for the support. You never send any messages anymore. You gotta start egoing out. I'm gonna feel bad. You're gonna tell me to do stuff like everybody else does. Well, I like that it has like a subtle blue hue to it. Kinda cool. Though obviously it still shoots banshee bombs, which is a little weird. What's going on? Roswell, I'm making a cool plasma pistol that's gonna be actually useful in game. I got nothing to say, bro. Just happy to be here. Oh, thanks, man. I appreciate that. That's sweet. Sweet of you. I appreciate it. Isn't Halo 4 modding? You might be onto something. Modded Gamer! Thanks for the 420, man!
Ball bot gun working on rebalance MODDED. Ooh, we need Halo 4 or else gun.
I really want to work on Halo 4, to be honest. But I haven't finished Ultimate Forge, and I've been too down in the dumps to get, like, some meaningful work done on that mod, instead of working on stuff that I can actually make content out of and work on and enjoy. Charging Spark, charging Glow. Oh, I might have missed the particle random on that. I need to go back and check the other one. Purple to a really, really light purple. I might have missed it because I thought it was white. I'm gonna go first person. Nope, it just didn't have one. In that case, I'm gonna double check this. So I recommend doing some of the tedious stuff with the E3 Scarab and H3 Condor off screen. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. I was thinking about that the other day, and I was just like, yeah, the way that I'm trying to do is not gonna... Welcome to content with another tenner, dude! Thank you very much! Do I have any videos that work?
Videos in there works?
Yes, I'm actually glad you asked. I haven't talked about it much because I have such a bad track record when it comes to videos, but I do. I'm working on a Hugegrass video. Hi, Peppy. We're on a Hugegrass video, and I genuinely think it's going to be a really good video because I completely changed the way I did my script writing, and I completely changed the way that I did my recordings. And I think because of that, it's going to turn out to be like a lot more entertaining, which I'm very excited about. Oh, Peppy, you just want me to hold you. Oh, my baby Peppy. You desire to be held, huh, Peppy? I really want to work on the video. I haven't worked on it in like 2 days. I need to get back on it immediately. It was really fun. I'm really happy with it. Okay, our third person should be good now. Holding Peppy in one hand, so it's kind of hard. Let's see our charging effect. Okay, besides a green light volume, it's looking good. Modded Gamer, thank you for the 3!
Also, you decided to be bald instead of releasing another video. How many did
That's
you
not
say
true.
you were gonna make and you only released one? And shorts don't count because they are shorts and not pounds.
Okay. Thank you very much for the 3. Yeah, that's why I try not to talk about it, because I'll say I'm going to make a video and then just get completely distracted with other stuff, and then people are like, I do it. I freaking do it. He's never going to release one, so instead I just don't talk about it anymore. But people have forced this one out of me, and it's going to be really good. I'm very excited about it. I'm looking forward to it on release. I think people are going to enjoy it and be like, damn, what the fuck? Rejected can actually make content? That's crazy. Ooh, that looks good. That's looking good. Now we just need the overheat effect, and then it should be good. Should be done. Let's do the overheat effect, and then we'll make the giant banshee bomb thing not green. Everybody hates green. Am I right? Say yes. Bye, Peppy. Okay, there's the overheated effect. What in the fuck is that monstrosity of a plasma pistol? It's beautiful. What is this? Overheat. Yeah, overheated. You don't like this obviously fantastic plasma pistol? Modded Gamer with 69! Thank you, dude!
Green says only bald people make rebalance mods.
Well, he's gonna be happy to hear I'm rebalancing all of my mods. Welcome to content with another 3!
I feel like you focus on your showcases too much. And I mean nothing bad when I say that you make excellent videos. Sure, I feel you could post some casual stuff of your game nights and hangouts and they'd be well off videos in and of themselves.
That's a good point. I do only really seem to focus on showcases. Not gonna argue with you there. That's something I'm gonna think about a little bit, because there's a lot of content that I could do that would not be showcases. That would be a lot easier to do. It would be pretty awesome. Alright, I'm gonna internalize that one a little bit. I'm gonna think about that. 'Cause you're right. We do a lot of really fun game nights, and I could do some really fun stuff with that. Alright, here's our overheated though. I'm just gonna work on this real quick. It's literally just overheated gas and electric arcs. That's so easy. It's overheated gas, a pale color, and then I could just have it go to a more saturated, darker purple. Wow. Electric arcs green. Electric arcs purple. Wow, that sure was hard. Electric arcs green. Electric arcs purple. God damn, I'm good at what I do. Looks fine to me. Honestly, the Halo 3 overcharged particles for this thing kind of suck. I've always had a soft spot for these modded variations. Me too. As long as they're done like good and are like clearly different, I like them. One thing I really don't like about this, and I think I'm going to change this, is this front part. I don't like this like gold bit right here. It kind of looks like ass. And there's these two bits right here. I might just make them glowy and purple instead of being gray. I think it would make the gun feel better, because the regular plasma pistol has the two little glowy green bits on the front. And I think if I did that in place of these two generic gray bits right here, it would look a lot better. Or at least color like these parts on the inside. Because they should definitely be glowy purple. Front's like not glowy enough at all to feel like powerful. Detachable turrets rework when? I mean, I don't really know how they would be reworked. I don't really know the issue with them. Always seem pretty fine to me. Alright, here's our PP charged projectile. Very nice. Problem with the PP charged projectile is that it uses the bottle of the flak bolt, which is by definition a big green bolt. So I may just remove its model completely. I'll keep it for now, but I'm gonna have to switch it up for sure. Okay, so first of all, we'll do the projectile light. On the PP bomb. We'll keep everything the same except for the color, which is going to go to nice purple. The projectile effect, which is what actually controls how it looks. All that green gas on it and everything. Go ahead and throw this in here. And basically, we're just going to keep everything the same for now, unless I feel like I want to change it. And it's going to be purple gas instead of green gas. Because I'm very brave. Welcome to content! Thank you for another 3!
Also like Stream Plaza, thumbs up emoji.
I called it Plaza. Yeah, if you guys are enjoying, please leave a like on the stream. It helps a lot more than you think it does. YouTube algorithm cares a lot about those things, so I would really appreciate it if you did. That's all. Thank you for the suggestion, welcome to content. You're better at doing my job than I am. I gotta do my sellout moments more. I don't do that anymore. Please leave a like on the stream if you are enjoying. This is your reminder. Ooh. Oh, it does kind of turn blue at the end. We'll go like nice saturated purple to maybe like purpley blue at the end. That'd be cool. And then it goes from like a cyan green to a blue. I'm gonna do like nice deep purple to a purpley blue at the end again. Cool. Okay, contrails are done. Next is the light volume on it. Projectile light volume. Who's Stream Plaza and why should I like them? Because you were told to do so. You need more. 3-month of rejected jargon bathwater with code BALD. I hate it here, dude. Can we... how about instead of it's free, I'll pay you for it with code HAIR. Way better. Okay, besides the fact that it's got green bits on it, I need to see how this looks. Okay, the contrail looks good. Ooh, that needs to be lighter. That needs to be way lighter. Alright, let's fix the projectiles. I think maybe it just needs the emissivity up. The intensity. You already liked it? Well, good for you! And also, thank you. Right, plasma noise green. Plasma noise purple? Does that exist? Sure doesn't! Alright, time to steal one. Plasma noise green. Plasma noise green. Steal that. Objects, weapons, pistol, plasma pistol power, FX, particles, boom. Plasma noise. Purple. Someone say green. Right, plasma noise green 01. What does that look like? White to green to black. That's like everything ever. Oh, it's just plasma green. Okay, where's plasma purple? No plasma purple. Guess I'll die. Maybe energy pulse purple? No, that is not going to cut it. It's too complicated. I could do muzzle flares. How about beam rifle? Are you black to purple to white? Black to purple to white. Yep, sure is. Good to go. Next up, Spark Ember. Except it's purple. Pink. Yeah, close enough. Smoke Fiery Small, generic particle. It's a particle that goes from blue or green to blue. Instead, we're going to do pinkish to purpley bluish. Okay, that should be everything. Let's see. Does the particle look good? Besides the fact that it makes a green explosion. Eh. I ran out of ammo, didn't I? Is Halo Man green? He sure is a color. This Halo Man is blue. Okay, my main complaint is that it's too, like, neon colored. I don't really like that. I think it's too pink. Oh, let me see. Not bad. It's not growing on me. I'm going to remove the rod that comes out of it, though, because this is not a vehicle. Therefore, it doesn't load in physical rods. So we're going to clear out that model. It should still look as good. Yeah. It looks good. I think it's okay. I'm gonna be honest, I never passed kindergarten, so I never learned my shapes or colors. That is awesome. You live a better life than most people in that case. Detonation effect is something we do have to fix, because that's a pretty big one. Detonation effect for the explosion being all green, we got to do better than that. So we're gonna grab detonation effect. We're gonna go weapons, pistol, blah blah, PP bomb, detonation. Set it on both, and then we edit it. What the fuck is a collab? I don't know. 4th of July, people said that word once or twice, and it sounded weird. I didn't really get it. It's kind of a dumb, kind of a stupid word. Oh, detonation light. All right, here we go. Detonation light. Getting some lights in here, fixing things up. Pickle. No, pistol. I keep clicking pickle instead of pistol. I hate that folder. Detonation light. I'm gonna guess it's green. Ooh, wait, it's green to blue. How fancy is that? Yeah, it's gonna be pink to dark purple. Or purpley blue. Okay, detonation light is good. Next is detonation decal system. Does that have a green explosion impact? I think it does. All right, we're gonna steal that decal system. So when it makes a little thingy on the floor, it's going to to be purple instead of a green glowing impact. PP bomb. Plasma soft. Got a tint color. It goes green to blue. Again, purple to purpley blue. Good to go. New detonation decal system is good. And then we have large explosion area screen effect. What color is that? Orange? Eh, if it worked for the Banshee Bomb, it'll work here. Okay, that's every part taken care of. Now we got to do the particles, and then it'll be done. And then I'll probably have to tweak it a bunch because it won't look very good. All right, explosive flash here goes blue to white. I'm gonna say like purple, pinkish purple, lighter, white, and maybe a little less light. There we go. Okay, that's good. We have plasma burst green. Absolutely not. No. Wait, is the plasma burst green? Oh, no, it's actually green. Oh, wait, yeah. Why am I... Must be tired. Plasma burst. White. I guess we're going to have to take it and make our own plasma burst with it. So we'll go... Again, objects, weapons, pistol. We're going to go into our plasma pistol power FX particles. Throw in a plasma burst. Oh. Plasma burst. We're going to rename it purple. Purple. UNSC equals America, UK equals Covenant. True, true. Plasma green. It wasn't a plasma purple, was there? I think I just had to use the beam rifle. Muzzle, flare, beam rifle. Nice, that'll do. Next up is smoke fiery small, a generic particle I can color to my heart's content. So it's going to be that, that. Plasma noise green. Well, at least we have a particle for this. We do have a particle for this. Objects, weapons. We have it. Plasma noise. Purple. Thank God. Fire. Oh, here's a fun one. Fireball, fuel rod, large. This one I have no choice but to edit. Fuel rod, large, fireball is a really cool particle. It's really fancy. It does rolls and has all kinds of fancy stuff to it, but we have to make it purple, so we're going to bring this back into here. FX, particles, boom. Fireball, PP bomb, large. Yeah, this one's really pretty fun and complex. The problem is it has explosion fuel rod animated on here, which is an entire deeply intricate animated gradient system, and I don't think we have that for purple. Explosion plasma animated, which is kind of a blue, so I'm really gonna have to tint it purple here. Hopefully that's enough. Alright, so that's all taken care of. Next we have lens flare, which, unsurprisingly, is a lens flare, but that's easy. I like when things are easy. We're almost there. Plasma pistol power, FX, PP bomb, detonation lens flare. Presumably, it's just like a slightly greenish lens flare. Yeah. That's now going to be a slightly pinkish lens flare. And then we have the final section here, which is electricity, which has electric arcs blue on it. Do electric arcs purple, and then let's see if the color has changed. It's not. I think we're good on the explosion. Let's refresh and check it out. Nice, that looks cool. I like the color. Looks good. You know, genuine question, should I make the charge effect larger since it's kind of small compared to, it's like the same size as the regular plasma pistol. I feel like I should make it larger. I think I'm gonna do that.
You should mod Halo 4. Why has nobody ever told me that before? Wish I had thought of that. Kind of like it subverts expectations. I mean, I get what you're saying, but I think I would rather have it, like, properly meet expectations. It doesn't feel out of place, but make it more lightning-y. Ooh, yeah, the electric arcs could be a bit more. I'll make the electric arcs a bit bigger, see if that looks cool. Let's go back up to our charging effect. I think the charging effect is the most important effect. So mod Halo 2. Ooh, Andy based Andy. Modding Halo 2 is fun. But nobody appreciates it enough. Let's check it out. Electric arcs. Let's make it like 2.5 and 1.5. We'll double their size, so that's cool. Ooh, nah, that's too big. Bigger, yes, but not that big. 2.5, maybe like 2, and then instead of 0.75, 1.25. Ooh, okay, that's big, but not too big, I think. It feels impactful. Now let's up a couple more things. Electric arcs are good. Charging glow, I presume is just a regular glow. Yeah, it's just a glow soft. So, I don't necessarily need to be... I'll make it a little bigger, I suppose. 1.5 to 2, 0.5 to 0.75. And we'll keep upping some stuff. The charging sparks, for example. I like the charging sparks, but I think they should come from further away and be a little bit faster. So the emission radius on it, 0.55 to 0.35. Let's double the radius. 0.11 and 3.5 will go to 7. Gimme. Oh, my gold gun. Really doesn't feel like the emission radius went at all on that. Okay, I'll double it again. 2, 2. 2, 1, 4. Ooh, that's a little bit better. Let's up the amount of particles. And their velocity a little bit. I'm gonna double their velocity. Ooh, I'm liking that. I think the muzzle flash thingy that's on it should also be up a bit. Electric arcs is good, glow is good, spark is good. Oh, wait, there's a charging plasma ring? I never even noticed. Oh, I do. I see it. Yeah, that needs to be bigger. Let's do the exact same scaling. 1 to 1.5, 0.5 to 0.75. There's a 1.5 times increase. Last but not least, that big muzzle flash. Scale on that. 1.5 to 2, 0.5 to 0.75. It's subtle, but it's bigger. I don't think most players would ever notice that I increased it. Can you make it brighter? I could. It's pretty bright. I think it's probably looking less bright because I'm out in the super bright sun. Let me try it out here. No, it's actually not that bright. Nice. Now, a couple things that are pretty important here. This thing needs to track hard. At least the bomb. The actual little pew-pews, that's fine. Also, the overcharge sound is kind of weak, kind of wimpy. Totally forgot about that, but I'm going to change the firing sound. I'm going to try changing it to the Banshee bomb. See if that's cooler. 0.55 and switch it to 0.11. Oh, wait. Yeah, I think you're right. I didn't even notice. Good catch, Smig. Oh, no wonder it didn't look any bigger. Now it's better. No, wait. It should be 0.22 to 0.14. Oh! No wonder it looked weird. Honestly, it's a little bit too big. Just copy and paste the dragon strength and the AA Wraith, tweak it. Yeah, that's pretty much what I want to do with it. I think the AA Wraith is going to be like flawless for it. I think I will just copy and paste it all. Effect A scale, blah, 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 blah. Very cool, very cool. I'm going to make the speed up a little bit. Initial velocity, I'm going to double to 1 and 0.2. I love how you're like, I can rest now. I don't know what we're needed chat. Thinking this does track already, doesn't it? Is it just me or does this already track? Because it's based on the Banshee Bomb, and I swear these track in Halo 3. When it hits another player, does it force them to hit the gritty? It does. It's awesome. Oh, my reticle won't go red, of course, because the range on it is too short, so we gotta fix that. Weapon tag needs 135 is the max range. The auto... Is it magnetism or auto aim? Oh, whatever. Give that a try. Okay, it does not lock on that way. So then, I swear it does though. Is that just me? Maybe it's the projectile. Okay, the projectile isn't acting in any kind of way, so I need to make this lock on. This is going to be very, very strong. What tier the battle pass makes them hit the gritty? That, you'll find out in season 69. Still working on it. Alright, cannon, blah, blah, blah. Tracks fire projectile. Okay, all of that should be good. We gotta change the actual projectile itself then. Oriented along velocity. Steering adjust orientation. Can track behind itself. Isn't there a thing for this in the weapon tag? I swear there's a thing for this right here. Called like Robotron steering or something? Am I in the wrong area? I'm also going to turn the air gravity scale off. Water gravity scale off. We'll leave the water gravity scale on, that's kind of fun. Initial velocity is 11. I'm going to double it. And then... try this. And it's fast. I think I like the original velocity. It's kind of speedy. Okay, it's not tracking, so I'm going to go look at the anti-air rate and figure out which one it is. Because I forgot. Oopsies.
Wraith, anti-air, ultimate forge. Go to the turrets, anti-air. We want the weapon. Make the variant plasma rifle shoot beam rifle projectiles. That's a horrible idea. That'd be so broken. Projectile. Okay. Tracks fire projectiles. That's good. So I already have that on. So now we just need to look at the projectile itself. Projectile itself. Okay, oriented along velocity, steering adjust orientation, can track behind itself, whatever the invisible thing is. Notifies unit targets. That's good. Moving on from there. This one doesn't have a high enough max range. I'm gonna say 175 as well. Alright, here we go. This one has air gravity scale. I'm just gonna bring that back actually. Guided angular velocity. Oh my god, what is 360? That's ridiculous. It was 15. I'm gonna try 360 and see what happens. It looks like it's tracking him. I lied. Still not tracking. Oh wait, maybe it's a weapon thing. That's why I can't find the weird Robotron steering thing. No, that was plasma pistol. What about you? No, nothing there. Why doesn't it work? Weird. Possible I'm on the wrong one. Secondary fire strike projectiles. Yeah, looks good. God, you did a programming thingy? Ooh, wait, you did it? Ooh. This is sick. You fill in the red channel, green channel, blue channel, auto creates the... That's sick, actually. That's so useful. Damn, you can just pack them in like that. Hell yeah. Dude, that's so useful. Joe, thank you for the 2!
I just opened homepage and the first thing I see is the next Minecraft update is adding Steve's Lava Chicken song as a music disc.
What? Thoughts? That is goofy as hell. I don't know if that belongs properly in Minecraft in that way, to be honest. Not even me just hating on it or anything. It's just like not very Minecraft. That's weird. That is weird. I don't know how I feel about that. Minecraft chickens? Oh god. I don't know. I don't think I like that. I don't think I like that. Oh, it's tracking now. Oh, the reticle gets smaller when it's tracking. That's kind of cool. You know when it's going to track at the reticle. It's like, it's not going to track here. Oh, maybe it's the type of tracking. Wait. I didn't set the type of tracking in the weapon. I bet that's what the problem is. Yeah, plasma pistol, plasma tracking. Maybe it needs to be on human tracking? Now it's not tracking at all anymore. I'm going to set it back to plasma tracking. Tracks that pretty good. It doesn't seem to track the scarab though. What's the anti-air rate set to? On human tracking and undefined. Funny that it's on human tracking. I wonder if that's just better. They don't really tell you what the difference between human and plasma tracking is, so I genuinely am not really that sure. Oh shoot, my Discord, not my Discord, my chat was behind. I didn't see your message screen. The anti-earth, I'm pretty sure locks onto the scarab, so why does it do this? Out of range? That was a tracking range. I'll check this real quick. Click the link. I will. Give me 1 second. I don't want to lose my train of thought on this. .360, 360, 360. That's all there. Acceleration range 1 to 2. This. I don't think I need this. Maximum range set to 175, so it should be good. You know, like a tracking time I need to edit or something? I swear there is. I'm so lost on that though. I guess not. I guess it's fine. Oh god, wait. You said skip to 1 minute 50. Is it real?
So this is what it sounds like.
Oh, it's like Minecrafty. Okay, this is fine. That's fun. Yeah, fuck it, dude. That's great. I thought it was like actually. That's fine. Fun. Do something hype to play in Minecraft. They don't really have any hype music. It's all chill music. There's a villager? What? What do you mean there's a villager? Oh. Eh.
Anyway, this.
Okay. Eh. It's not my favorite thing ever, but I don't hate it. It's just okay, I guess. Like an it is what it is kind of deal. I'm definitely like, the thing is though, I'm gonna find out how to get that music disc, and I'm gonna spam that in every multiplayer server from now on. It's not optional. I'm just letting everyone know. You literally just kill a chicken jockey and you get it? Hell yeah. You're making it easy for me. Wait, that's the projectile. I didn't have the... Oh, I know what's going on. The range. I know what it is. It's the range. How do I angle? 6, 120 to 100.
Can we leave that at 9? Magnetism range 50 to 25. Deviation angle 15 degrees. Okay, well, no, it didn't work at all. Damn, 2 shots and I took down the shields of the Mega Man. That's kind of sick. Weapon's actually good. If you somehow survived long enough to deal enough damage to this thing, you could theoretically take it down, or get close anyway. Oh, you could actually kill it if you never let its shield recharge. You just keep... That's crazy. Actually, good gun. Make a Mega Mantis fight a normal Mantis. Too much effort. Too much effort. You're scaring me. Minecraft the other day feels like a weird Vanilla Plus mod. I'm with it, dude. I installed those Vanilla Plus mods back in the day. I'm the Vanilla Plus guy. I love it. That being said, there's one thing about Minecraft that I hate. It's designed so poorly, it drives me absolutely fucking insane. That is the fucking crafting book, the recipe book, whatever you call it. It's so horrible. I think I set this, setting this to a human tracking weapon was a mistake. I'm gonna set it back to plasma tracking. Not tracking anymore. What changed? This gun's still not good enough to be used, honestly. Add a Colossus to you guys. I really do want to make a Colossus. It sounds like so much fun. So it tracks one time, and every time after, it does not. It did it. Oh no, it does now. It was just bugged. Oh wait, it doesn't want to track anymore. Die! W. We're getting Eldorado port for Ultimate Forge? Probably. Ultimate Forge should work. I'm not going to speak too soon, but it should work. Oh, right. I forgot to change the sound. The charged sound is still boring. Let's do that real quick. I was going to do that earlier, and I almost did it, and then I got distracted by something. Charging effect. That's right. I started changing the charge. Is there a way to make it to track your reticle while it's traveling, like the Halo 2 rocket launcher, and you have to make a holding projectile if possible? No, it's possible. I don't really remember how it's done, though. I know it works on, Wait, I know exactly how to do it. What am I saying? Probably do it on the plasma rifle. There's a function for tracked target and on the HUD. That's how it works in Halo 3 when you're using the missile pod. What is it? Oh no, the firing effect is what has it, not the charging effect. Hold on. When I fire this, it just goes. It's kind of lame. I want to do this charge fire sound. Let's charge. It's gonna be loud. Hang on. Boring. Not strong enough. I'll try the Banshee firing sound.
Nah, too iconic. Everybody knows that as the Banshee sound. Maybe... too deep. What does the anti-air wraith use? Is it just the flat cannon sound? Yeah, I think it's just the anti-air wraith sound. A shame. Oh wait, the wraith has its own flak fire H3 sound? Let's try that. But that one sounds better. No, I think it's the same. But I like it. If I like it now, that's a good thing. That's okay. I like this gun though. It's kind of fun. The fact that it has tracking projectiles makes it really strong against certain stuff. I'm satisfied. This gun is done as far as I'm concerned. Nice. Doesn't be fire spark at all like firefight? Yeah, I think so. I wonder if it tracks onto the Scarab at all with human tracking. Let's see. Nope. Looks cool though. It's really grown on me a lot, and the edits helps. I like it. I wonder if I... Alright. Last possible edit. I was talking about this earlier. Do I make the tips glow purple? Very tempted to do it. Also, the little electric thing, I did kind of a lazy job on it. It's kind of sticking through. Unit streams, what is the Covenant Harvester? So glad you asked. I'll show you. It's this tiny little thing. It's like a really small but powerful like scarab type thing from Halo 4. Just kidding, it's fucking way too big. It's enormous. This is the Harvester. I tried to retexture it a long time ago, but I did kind of a shitty job on it. Alright. Can walk, that's about it. Too lazy to edit its animation graph to make it walk. Instead, I'm gonna leave and end the stream. But I want to give a huge shout out to all of you guys who tipped and super chatted and gifted memberships and became members. Thank you. I thank you because it allows me to continue doing what I do here on YouTube. So I really very much appreciate it. I hope you guys enjoyed. We'll work on some more fun stuff tomorrow. I'm not exactly sure what we're going to do, but we'll do something. I don't know, maybe we'll find a use for these weapons. Maybe we'll do some more interesting stuff. I don't know, maybe I'll decide to work on the Condor. That'd be nice. That's it. I'm out of here. Thank you very much, you guys. I'll see you guys tomorrow. 6 p.m. Central Time. You know where to find me. Thank you again for the great stream, you guys. I really appreciate it. Have a wonderful rest of your night. I'll see you tomorrow. Goodbye.